Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All
they
this,
were
all the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Here, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos when I'm
Yeah,
going
for sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering, and And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something you can find it. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here at the world's largest gem store. How are you doing today? Are you okay? Happy Saturday to you. It's a bank holiday weekend as well here in the UK, so it's an extra long weekend. In the early May, bank holiday. It's kind of the first time within the year we go through winter, we have a lovely Christmas, etc. And then it just goes all a bit dark and miserable and not so fun, right? Not so fun, it's a bit cold. And now the sun is shining, the daffodils are coming out, the baby bunny rabbits and the lambs and all the cute things are happening as spring, of course, has sprung. And now that we've got the sunshine, of course, everyone's mood just gets boosted, doesn't it? Everyone's mood gets boosted, and we're now, again, in the bank holiday weekend here in the UK, meaning everyone's got a slightly longer weekend than usual. So how are you? What's going on? Have you got any wonderful plans this weekend, aside from obviously getting your juicy gemstones from us? And let me know how you are. And let me know, all importantly, how I can assist you with your gemstones. I'm looking at my screen here and I've got all the beautiful pieces in this very hour, which you, of course, can also have a good rummage with. Don't wait for me. Don't wait for me. I'm literally here enjoying myself as your genuine gemstone professional from the GIA. My name's Foxy, by the way, if we haven't met before. And I'm here again just to assist you. So I sit here very patiently and I'll wait for your messages to come into the screen. Sending in messages, of course, any one of you guys can do it if you're watching live on gemcollector.com on the free Gemporia app. You can also do it via the free phone number, and on both the web and the app, it's best place to do it because you can message in, you can rummage through all of the stones that are here excuse me, in this hour already, and then say, right, I want to see this one and this one, and I will simply only go to where you want to go. So you're actually in charge, you're conducting the show, and I will simply just coordinate with you. We'll coordinate together. In the hour that we are wonderfully graced with here today, there is a theme of USA, if you haven't already spotted. We've got some of the best gemstones, most historic, fine gemstones to ever come from America. And then the top 4 pieces are Paraiba, Fantasia, fabulousness going on. And a nice little concoction, actually, because there's both the Paraiba solitaire pieces as well as a Paraiba in quartz from the Brazilian location, the original state of Paraiba in Brazil. So all very exciting across the board. I think Fordite, for me, if I'm, you know, I know I'm greedy, I will always, you know, completely confess, I love all gemstones, I'm obsessed. But there's something about Fordite for me that I have just beyond become obsessed with. Collected probably an unhealthy amount of them myself whenever I've got the chance, and I know that you guys absolutely, you always do the same. And the few times over the years that I have been lucky enough to bring you Fordite here, I bring them on. It's a showcase where every piece is a one of a kind because of the nature of what the material is. There's no such thing as having 2 of the same stone. They're always going to be one of a kind, and they just sell out. I bring on a showcase, premiere launch, sell out. First time, sell out, first time, every single time that's happened over the years. And so today, unfortunately, understandably with the rarity of it, I don't have a full showcase for you. I have 3 new pieces, but again, this is literally it. 3 pieces, all one of a kind. So that's a really kind of like standout piece for me. Then you've got your Sleeping Beauty, your Oregon, your Eupolite and so on. But again, you're in charge. You let me know the stones that are kind of tickling your pickle here today. Now, if I refresh my screen, I get my graphics up on the go. Oh, I can see you all there. The Fordites are definitely very popular. Very popular. Love it. Have you seen a Fordite before? I think that we should just go straight there, shouldn't we? So, oh, they're all fabulous. Let's go to number 7. There we go. This is our first piece. They come in these nice little pots, but I'm going to get it out so that we can see it properly. This is our first glimpse of our Fordite today. I do wish I had more of them, obviously, but it's just never going to be the case. Oh, dear. Can I open it? Oh, no, this is a good start, isn't it? Go on. Open for me. Go on. Give it a wiggle. Give it a wiggle. This is where I stabbed myself on national television. This is like fully in a vault of its own. Go on. I feel like you shouldn't watch me do this because something's definitely going to go wrong. No way. It's like it's been super glued. Someone's used their superpowers to seal it in. Forget it. Forget it. We're going to go to another one and then I'll try and open that one when you can't see me. Let's try the next one. Open sesame. Go, go, gadget. Open. Oh, there's a wiggle. This has not happened before, I promise. Whee! I got it. Hello. Hello, my little friend. Ooh, you're gorgeous. Right, so now we're officially in. Sorry about that. Now we're officially in. I've actually got now number 5 in my hand. So let's load those graphics up. Fabulous. This piece is the 8.5 carat. In contradiction to, majority of the gemstone world, obviously, colour, carat weight, all of those things come into valuing factor. With Fordite, carat weight does have an impact, but not so much as it would with other gemstones. It's more about the quality, the beauty, the pattern, the colours that you're going to be seeing through the material, and just the fact that it's real fordite. I mean, that's something that's really difficult to pinpoint, because as you can imagine, whenever there is anything that's really, really special and very high in demand and collectible, there's always then going to be fakes on the market. I think we all know that. You can have like a designer perfume and then someone makes a fake. There's a designer handbag and someone makes a fake. There's beautiful gemstones of the natural world that we have, and then there's also the fakes out there. And with fordite, this is a material that came from the original Michigan Ford factory, right? The first ever. So Ford is a car manufacturer, obviously worldwide, one of the biggest car manufacturers that physically exists on the planet. Started in the early 1900s, and in that first location, Detroit, Michigan. As you can imagine, back then, the way that cars were produced, everything was very, very different. It wasn't, these huge robots and fancy things that they have these days. A lot of it was done by hand. A lot of it was done in a very much more of a slow manner, if you like. And what this is not just deemed a genuine gemstone by the GIA officially in 2016. It has a durability to it and, again, a beauty. But it's not just collectible to us as gemstone collectors. It's also a really, really, really collectible material for car enthusiasts as well, because, again, it is a huge part of car history, quite literally. So back in the 1920s, the Ford car manufacturer had begun, and in this Michigan location, they're painting all of the body parts of the cars by hand. So it's literally a man with a spray, and he's painting all of these car parts by hand on these tracks that are revolving, and then they're moving on to be cooked, if you like, for the paint to cure and for the paint to harden. But again, because of the way that it was done back then, there was a lot of overspray. So the overspray that had ended up building up on these tracks, that's also getting cooked and getting hardened. But then that body piece, that panel of that car is being taken off, and the next one goes on, and then more overspray. So the actual tracks themselves, they keep building up all these different layers of this paint from over 100 years ago, and each one of those layers is then being cured and cooked and hardened. And so over time, as you can imagine, it ends up building up these really thick chunks of what they actually call slag. And these big chunks, thank goodness, the workers back then in Michigan, Detroit, noticed that they were a thing of beauty, noticed that they were a thing of, wow factor fascination and a piece of history. And so they would break these big chunks of the layers of paint off, and they would keep them to one side, right? And that is what we're looking at here. So hardened again and again and again over hundreds of layers, over hundreds of different times, going through the oven, going through the curing process, they end up as these solid pieces of stone that are literally formed from the layers of history, from the original first cars in the world. So they're highly collectible, as you can imagine, to get the real deal from that Michigan location. And you can actually, as I'm a massive car enthusiast myself, you can actually, upon studying this, you can roughly detect the kind of decade that these have come from, depending on the colours you see. Because if you can imagine, right the way back at the beginning in the 1920s, the cars that they were offering to their clientele were, a wonderful thing of beauty, but it was still very new. And so limited colours were offered. It was pretty much black or white. Then sometimes they would offer maybe a grey, and then a darker green or a darker ruby red, and that was pretty much it. Fast forward to 1970s, very different situation. By that point, they're offering their clients a colour chart with 50 different options. So if you bear that in mind and then you look at your fordite, you can literally see, okay, what colours have we got here? What kind of hues and tones and quantities of colours have we got here? And you can obviously establish roughly when it came from in its wonderful motoring industry history. This piece at number 5, straight in for you. Again, remember, there always are one only in the world. You'll never find two of the same. This one at 8.5 carats, that's 25.8 millimetres tall. And this, if this is your first time seeing genuine fordite, I'm very excited for you. I'm very excited for you because I can assure you there's absolutely nothing else like this at all. It's stunning, isn't it? Again, you can see those layers built up of the wonderful metallic paints, then hardened through the process. So this one, the metallic, I believe metallic paint wasn't actually developed until after the 30s or 40s. So it's definitely got to be at least, I would actually guess around the 40s for a piece like this, because it's still limited in quantity of colour. A lot of the black, white and grey is primary there. You've got the odd, beautiful metallic gold or sparkling blue, which was a completely new thing of its time. But again, how stunning is this? So this piece, let me just zoom ourselves back in there. This piece available for one collector only. One collector only here today, the very one that you will be receiving. And I won't dilly-dally in terms of taking the price down, because I know that these are so hard to find. I know that they are very expensive. If you want to find one and obviously also have very important peace of mind knowing it's a real one, because by all means, anyone could say, I want a piece of Fordite. You could Google it. I'm sure you'll find many different kind of public auction sites that will have fakes and replicas and things like that. But if you want a reputable supplier, if you want the peace of mind that it is the real deal from history, then of course it limits you even more so. And by the time you've narrowed that down, finding something like this, £400, £500 easily. And as also comes with certification as well for free, which is another big benefit for your peace of mind. Don't forget, you always also receive a 30-day money-back guarantee with any of the treasures that you get from us here at Gemcollector as well. So you can get these pieces home and see them for yourself in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. Before you've even had to make your mind up. Now, I'm just, excuse me if I go quiet a second, I am attempting. Come on. Come on. Open. Is it opening? Open. Yay! I got it. I've just managed to open the next one. That was really, 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 really secured in there. Gee whiz. Oh, this is on a two-way split pay as well, by the way. This is on a two-way split pay. Right, I'm just going to try and open the other one whilst I'm here. I can't believe how... Oh, this one's a bit easier. I can't believe how secure these are. Right, I'm in. Sorry about that. I mean, I've opened a tight box before, but that was another level. That was another level. OK, so this one is number 5. Shall we go? Might as well go in order now. Number 6 next. Number 6, coming on in. I'm going to actually leave that open for the remainder of this hour. Number 6, let's go to. So this, again, one-of-a-kind piece. It comes in a lovely little pot, but I have broken it out so that it could escape so we can see it in even more detail. Oh, wow, now this, a striking size, firstly, isn't it? 10.6 carats. But like I said, carat weight isn't necessarily as in terms of the ratio of what it delivers to the value of Fordite, it's not necessarily got as much impact with carat weight as other gemstones traditionally would. Again, it comes down to the banding, it comes down to, could be the overall scale of size. So this one, for example, it's 10.6 carats, but 29 by 24 millimetres as well. So there could be another one, for example, actually next door to it at number 7, very much similar carat weight and yet totally different proportions, because of course one of them is thicker, one of them is thinner and then broader. So it's all about that overall front face value. But here at number 6, definitely the biggest piece in both carat weight and overall measurement. And as a one-of-a-kind, once again, guaranteed this to be your stone. First impact, you've got this wonderful bullseye effect there. And then zooming in, see the colours that this one's also got to offer, so we can really establish maybe even more so a fine, precise decade that this would have come from. So we've got black, we've got white. Now there is some metallic in there again, so it must be after the 40s. There's a fantastic red. Now right at the beginning in the early 20s of the original Ford, of the original Ford factory in Detroit, Michigan. They did offer a red. It was one type of red. It was kind of like a deep, rich red wine colour. Then, obviously, leading further into the future, beyond the 40s, the metallic paints were then also developed, and the red, for being very popular, as you can imagine, red was then also offered in both the original red wine, a bright scarlet red, as you can see there, and a metallic red. So they broadened the offer there as well. Still, though, limited in terms of the quantity of different versions of colours, so it's still very much an earlier piece. This one here at number 6, let's turn it, ooh, look at that. This one here at number 6, for one collector only, if we lay her down, do a little dance again for us, is available. These are just extraordinary steals. I tell you what, for real Fordite, it's difficult to even find them. Fantastic, isn't it? Hello, Brent. Hang on, I'm making assumptions here. I haven't read the message yet. Like a fantastical tribal mask on one side and a magnified view of Satan's rings on the reverse. Oh, it's definitely Brent. It's definitely Brent. Hello, sir. I love that description, yes. Magnificent, isn't it? This one, number 6, also down under £50 or £24.99 on a two-way split pay. Two-way split pay for you as the one and only. And then the final of the Fordite, number 5 is sold out, by the way. This one, number 6. And then the final piece that we have in the vault is number 7. Now this, you can tell the instant you look at this. Wow. This is one of the oldest pieces. This is definitely one of the oldest pieces, for sure. Here at number 7, again, one only in the world. 10 carats, 26.5 millimetres in your height, with, of course, the classic characteristics of the bandings of colour. But then as we assess that colour with more precision, look what we've got. Black, white, grey, and just on the odd occasion, that deep red. And that was a premium paint as well. That's something that's still the same today with, I believe, any car manufacturer. If you've ever been fortunate enough to go into a car showroom in this modern world and you know, order yourself a new car, and they give you the option of what colour would you like? What colour would you like? And they show you the colour options. It's always a case of, okay, you know, in this year, because they do rotate it, but this year the standard paint colour options are, you know, we've got 4 to choose from. So it might be black, white, grey, and then they'll have the special, which is blue that year. And then any of the other colours will be premium paints that are then an additional cost. And then they rotate it, so next year it might be that they also offer, instead of the free blue, it could be a free red, etc., etc. That was the same all the way back then. So it could be, if you're ordering a car, you can absolutely pay extra for certain upgrades, perhaps. If you want, you know, standard paint that comes with it, it's either black or white, but if you would like a red, you're going to be paying extra. So it makes sense as to when we look at these pieces as well, there's not very many of those premium colours. There's literally only a few bands of the red. Majority are of the classic black and white. This one here at number 7, definitely the oldest. Completely sold out, of course. Stacey in Michigan. Oh, she's here. She's in Michigan as well. So this is literally from the original Ford history, Michigan, Detroit. And Stacey in Michigan has got it. Well done to you, Stacey. Whipping it down in an instant for you, my darling, to your deal as well. Congratulations. This is number 7, and that concludes our Fordite. I wish I had more of them. Like I said, it's not very often that I can bring you these very difficult to source pieces. On the few occasions that I have over the last 10 years, we bring it on, we premiere launch, full selection in 1 hour. They sell out completely within that hour, never to be seen again. So really lucky we've got these 3 pieces, but that is your lot. So huge bravo for being here and getting them on. Number 5 sold out, number 7 sold out. So number 6, literally just one final opportunity. That one is still available for someone to grab. Janine says, yay, Michigan, Detroit representing. Oi, that's our lovely Janine here today. Thanks for joining us today, my darling. Hope you're well. Right, if I pop this beauty away at number 7, keep those requests coming in. What would you like to see here today? What would you like to see? And don't forget, you're not just limited to the pieces within this hour. So I've got, obviously, a nice lineup, which you can have a little look at right now from number 1 all the way to number 16. Parabo's in the top 4, and then everything else is USA, 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 USA. But still, you're not limited to those pieces. You can also, if you're watching on gemcollector.com, I always say it's my top recommendation, best way to watch, so you can maximise everything that we have to offer for you. You can watch the show, you can message me in as much as you like directly, send me in your requests, send me in any questions and queries. You can also rummage through all the other stones that we have on our website within the vault as well. So there's thousands of pieces, you can imagine. If you're rummaging on the website and you spot something that you would like, if there's a button that says request demo, click that button. Click that button, because what that'll do is it will send that item that you want to get to me here in the studio so that I can load it in on the graphics, load it into the auction of the hour, and I can take the price lower than the website price as well. So if you know you want it on the website, but let's say it's £1,000 down to £100, you might as well request it as a demo, because you could get an extra chunk of change off there as well. So feel free to do that. Stacey says, funny, I live 60 miles from the Ford plant and I have to get my Fordite from Gemcollector. It's wild, isn't it? I promise you, there's other examples just like that of many, many, many different gemstones. Larimar firstly comes to mind. Larimar, one source in the world, of course, comes from the Dominican Republic in the Caribbean. I've had collectors who've literally gone on holiday to the Dominican Republic. They've gone to the base of the mine. They've gone into the museum where they have the stones for sale at the source, at the mine, and yet they still decide to purchase them from us here at Gemcollector instead, because it's more affordable. It's more affordable. So I'm really glad that we've been able to bring that to you today, Stacey. Definitely perfect to be going home with you. Now, let me refresh here. So all the Fordite scores been on for us. Paraba situation. Obviously, this is a significant one. This is a really significant one. I'm going to start with number 4. This, also very interesting in many ways. So Paraba, as a whole, it's the rarest tourmaline in the world. It's tourmaline, but then to be called Paraba is very, very strict. It has to be discovered and then lab tested for individual components of the elements that make it up. And it has to contain both everything that is needed for a tourmaline anyway, in terms of DNA, but then it also has to contain copper and also manganese, which wouldn't otherwise be present in tourmaline in general. So if it's tourmaline with then the copper and manganese, it's officially, scientifically speaking, a Paraba. But it's only ever been found in 2 places. It was first ever found in the state of Paraba itself in Brazil. That obviously long lost and depleted, as you can imagine. Just keeps going up in value. It's one of the most invested in gemstones through history. That incredible discovery, though, really did make a huge impact in the gemstone world, and still to this day, you can be, if you're able to find genuine Paraba from Brazil, the original location, there's stones that literally, easily, multiple times over, in different examples, have sold for millions and millions of dollars. Not only the rarest in the world, but also one of the most expensive stones in the world, as you can imagine. And then, aside from that, the Mozambique location was discovered. So technically only 2 parts of our planet, 2 little pockets, Paraiba tourmaline has ever naturally been able to form. One of them, the first ever, long gone depleted. The second, and the only one that we can now, still mine and get material from, is the Mozambique. This piece is Paraiba inside a quartz, okay? So if Paraiba is rare and to be celebrated in that conversation, in a separate conversation, how exciting is it when you find 2 stones naturally formed together as one? Like when we see an archaeometrine, or when we see astrolite, or when we see aquidite, or when we see cacoxenite, or when we see rutile inside a quartz. That's rare, again, in its own right. It's 2 separate stones, 2 separate compositions and structures and everything, and they've come together in harmony and successfully grown as a beautiful marriage. That's rare, but the fact that in this particular example, it's a Paraiba that's been able to form inside a quartz, wow. And this is from Brazil. This is from that original location as well. This piece, it's a one-of-a-kind, of course it is, a one-of-a-kind 7.95 carat stone, completely natural as well. Look at it. What a beautiful material. It's quite literally a work of art as well, because you've got that combination of 2 different stones. They each provide their own presence of colour. The quartz has this slight jelly-like translucency as well. And Paraiba, as it is wonderfully celebrated, rarest colour in the world for any tourmaline is blue. But this is then the rarest type of tourmaline, being Paraiba. So you've got blue, you've got Paraiba, and you've got that wonderfully beaming with its paradise quality within this quartz. A fascinating addition to anyone's collection, but again, only one of them in the world. Certified for free, as all of our stones are. And this one, even more kind of crucial, even more prominent, if you like, in the fact that you're getting that certification because, of course, it says on there the origin is Brazil, which anyone that knows their stuff in the gemstone world, as soon as you talk about Paraiba, if you say you've got one then that's from Brazil, instant wow, instant impressive. So this is your opportunity to be able to secure that wow factor for your collection. Now, in terms of recommended retail price, all of our stones, of course, are valued by external valuers, external gemstone experts who keep themselves up to date on a regular occasion of all gemstones and what they're selling for, and tracking their prices rise. And so whenever we have new items arrive here within our vault, that's what happens first and foremost. Before they're booked in officially into our system, they are sent to an external, someone they don't work for Gemporia at all. They are simply a trusted, knowledgeable professional. They will give a current valuation to it, and then we will take what they've given to us and we will put that into the system as the start price of any of our gemstones, right? Now, bearing that in mind, sometimes I might bring to you an auction that's, a gemstone that we booked into the vault 10 years ago, and so the start price will be, you'll notice, it seems way too low. It's simply because it's out of date. But this piece, when it was first booked in, £2,847 was the valuation they gave it, and obviously time has gone on since then. But am I going to take it up? Am I going to go up in price and follow what everyone else would do? Absolutely not. We never do that here at Gemcollector. We only go lower. We only go lower, making these treasures affordable for everyone. And so this piece, imagine if you were to walk into a retail shop wanting to purchase something really exciting. Could be anything at all. And it was £3,000. But you walk in with an exclusive membership card and a discount code, and solely only you can instead purchase it for £499. Anyone else would think that you had a superpower, wouldn't they? And you do. When you're here with us, you absolutely do. But that superpower can go even further, because this piece instead today is in fact, oh boy, this is good, is in fact available to you at this silly, absurdly far too low deal of 179. Which is £59 on a 3-way split pay if you choose to use that offer as well. We always give you the option of spreading the cost across either 2 or 3 months with our big high-value stones. No extra charge, no interest on there whatsoever. You still get it home just as quickly. And with your free certification, still a 30-day money-back guarantee. This one being number 4. Right, we have got... Here we go. Brent says, good day to you as well. Are your phalanges any less painful and puffy today than they were previously from your painting and pounding? That's the way of putting it. No, Brent. I know I'm being very dramatic. But no. I'm so tired of this renovation I'm doing at home. I'm just so sick of it. I'm loving it and I'm excited and everything, but I'm just so tired of it. So after the show last night, obviously we finished the live broadcast of Gemcollector at 9 o'clock. I went home, had something to eat, did a little bit of my Gemcollector work on my laptop, and then I immediately put my painting clothes on and I did some more painting until I don't know what time it was. I went to bed this morning, and so I still have sore wrists. Yes, I still do. I have, and goodness me, my shoulders. Oh, I feel like if it's another week like this, and by the end of it, I'm going to be like, ah, I'm going to be all cramped up. Hello, Karen Ann says, hi, Emily. Hope you had a productive week off and that it went as you planned. Oh, Karen Ann, thank you so much for that lovely message. I did have a productive week, but it didn't quite fit within the timescale that I was hoping it to. That was the only thing. So we're still not finished. I'm still sleeping on a mattress, on the floor, and the whole house is upside down. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Bit by bit, we're getting there. Right, number 4. And then, let's go. So from the Paraiba within quartz that we've got here from the Brazilian origin, then shall we have a mooch at a glorious, faceted, solitaire from the Mozambique location. Number 1. Oh, what's happened to my computer? There we go. Number 1. A half a carat solitaire. Now, I'm going to say this immediately. It's a one of a kind. It's an absolute one of a kind. Of course it is. I've already mentioned, you know, Paraiba is the rarest tourmaline in the world. Blue is the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. It's exclusively only comes now from Mozambique. Literally, there's no such tourmaline, and even other coloured gemstones across the board that are usually anywhere near as expensive as this. It is that highly valued. Our wonderful late friend, Mr. Glenn Lehrer, who many of you know, extraordinary royalty in the gemstone world, of course. He himself was always very open and honest about his passion of gemstones, of course, famous for his work of artistic lapidary and carving. But aside from that, in his own personal love of gemstones, he was an investor in Paraiba tourmaline. He invested in them, not stones for him to cut, not stones for him to carve, nothing to do with that side of what we know him for. In a private manner, he was a private investor of Paraiba tourmaline. Very wise man, as are, of course, so many people in the gemstone industry that have chosen to do the same. This is a bucket list stone, and this piece is a huge solitaire. 7.5 mil by 4.5 mil for measurements, over half a carat in your weight. And not only is this Paraiba, but once again, what's the colour that we've got here? What's the colour? They're usually known for variations of blues and greens. Saying blue and green is still very, very broad, isn't it? Because there's so many different versions of blue, there's so many different versions of green. Then you can assess the tone, then you can assess the saturation. And of course, Paraíba's also loved and adored and massively celebrated for the outstanding glow that it's got. I mean, look at this. This is in the darkness, and yet so bright. Powerful in its ability to absorb light, to not only refract it, but also to almost enhance it. If this was not a Paraíba, let's say we were looking at a really beautiful tourmaline with the same stunning kind of paradise baby blue that we've got. Everything else the same, except it wasn't Paraíba. So the difference would be, scientifically speaking, it didn't have the copper and manganese addition within its components. So it was tourmaline all round, but missing those two key Paraíba parts. We wouldn't be able to see it in the darkness. It wouldn't be sparkling and glowing like you've got with this. It's that copper and manganese that not only makes it so much rarer, but it brings so much to the table as a benefit for its beauty as well. So this piece, huge in size, typical kind of average carat weight for this kind of quality. Fair enough, if you want a bigger piece, you probably have to go lesser grade, but if you want this grade, this quality, and then this colour being the rarest colour in the world, you're normally looking at an average carat weight of around about 15 to 20 points in size. So this being half a carat is huge. Understandably why it's a complete one-of-a-kind piece. And it can be yours, obviously, it can be yours today. Once again, for nowhere near what it absolutely should be. Nowhere near. So recommended retail price, £1,500 and beyond. Here with us on Gemcollector, I know we do silly steals. I know, we're the world's largest gem store. We bring you the best, broadest variation of gemstones in the world, but also unbeatable prices. I always used to think that the cheapest price you could ever get for any gemstone would be if you went to a trade event. So not open to the public, you have to be registered as a business and you go to Tucson Gem Fair or you go to Hong Kong or somewhere like that. That's where you're going to get the best discount to purchase gemstones. That's what I used to think until I found Gemporia. And I can confirm, I've been to Tucson myself, representing Gemporia. I can confirm nowhere near as low at Tucson. Nowhere near as low as the deals that we can offer you here exclusively at Gemcollector. So it's ultimately the best place to be to get these treasures. And with certification included and a saving like this, then with the easy pay option of three-way split pay, you just can't go wrong. Oh, look at it. Look at it shine. Oh, it's just happiness in a gemstone, isn't it? Happiness in a gemstone. This here at number one, £99.99, all in. £99.99 all in. And it's been given a checkerboard facet as well, you might have noticed, which I love. That checkerboard facet, it's a rare thing to come across, majoritively, across any gemstone, but it's a brilliant choice from the lapidrist for this particular piece because we know that it's got the sparkle, we know that it's got the glow, we know that it's got the empowered copper and manganese, but by giving it the checkerboard facet instead of a traditional single table cut, it's actually giving more access for light to get in from different angles. And then you're also getting a lustre, aren't you, as it illuminates those lovely diamond shapes across the surface. This piece, £33 on a three-way split pay to get it home and make this piece yours at number one here today for your Paraíba tourmaline. Number one. Now, do not fear if you've missed out. I have number two for you. Or you might be a collector thinking, do you know what? I want one of these, but I've also got this dream idea of having Paraíba of this kind of quality, but then maybe in a suite of jewellery. Maybe you want one to display loose. Maybe you want one then to also set. Maybe you need a pair for a pair of earrings. And as much as that's an incredible dream, the stone that we're dealing with makes it incredibly unlikely that you'd be able to come across a matching set of stones, but I have actually got that for you here today. At number 2, this piece, I have 3 in stock. I have 3 matching stones in stock. Now, of course, you can get one of them and absolutely celebrate your achievement. But I've got to let you know that if you want to go beyond that and you want to get 2 or up to 3, then that is also possible. All 3 will match, all 3, 36 points minimum, all 3 with the same measurement of 6.5 by 4 millimetres in the lovely Pear Brilliant cut. All 3 with the baby blue once again. Look at it. The rarest colour in the world for tourmaline. And just beaming with sunshine, isn't it? And to get this one, as we always do, go in very low indeed. Use that split pay. Especially if you're going to be multi-bidding. If you want to get 2 or 3 of them, you might as well. This is on a 3-way split pay. And so let's say you wanted to check out all 3. Imagine. £79.99 and you get all 3 of them home. Because this is on a 3-way split pay. So $79.99 for 1, or $26.66 on a 3-way split. But of course, if you get all 3, still using that split option, it's under £80 still today to get them home, to see them in the flesh. And like I always say, I want you to love these stones. So if you ever get anything home and you don't love it, send it back. You've got a refund money back guarantee for 30 days. So plenty of time to be able to get to know the stone first. But here at number 2, an unmissable treat for your Paraiba, for sure. Now, Brent says, so it's safe to say you've no current plans to pursue assisted sealing in your own parlour space anytime soon. No, not quite to that detail, gee whiz. I have, so the reason that it's been taking a bit longer than planned is because I went a little bit extravagant with my interior designing. And I decided that I wanted a dropped ceiling with backlit LEDs. Again, probably gone a bit too far. But that's what I wanted. That's the idea that I had. And so my lovely Tom, being the carpenter that he is, he's done all the woodwork. He's literally built the dropped ceiling as a canopy over the bed. And then I'm painting it and doing all the lighting, etc., etc. So that it is a ceiling. It has the drama of, you know, a grand ceiling, but not quite to the Sistine Chapel level. Not quite to that level. Right, we have then one Paraiba opportunity left to bring on for you, which is the box set at number 3. And this is, again, as you can see, this is, again, with the chance of multiple gemstones coming home with you. So you literally get a box of 2 pieces ready to go. 16 points minimum. Average is actually 22. Eh? That means they go up to 28 points. That's a lot of free carat weight. That's a lot of free carat weight. And both stones, I mean, look how bright these are. Both stones in the gorgeous Marquise cut here with the 5 by 2.5 millimetres. I'm sorry, but my OCD can't be dealing with that. I need to get them out. I need to get them out because one of them is upside down. You can't see it properly. Come out, you beautiful stones. And to be fair, you'll be able to just all round see. Yes! All round see their wow factor once they're out. So let me zoom ourselves back in. Look at the sparkle! Look at it go! Oh, isn't that gorgeous? So you actually get 2 of these. There's one, and then here is the other. And that glorious beauty of the Paraiba characteristics. And for this set of 2, there's 3 boxes of these available as well, by the way. So for those of you that are in the trade, for those of you that tune in and check out with us at Gemcollector for your own business, you guys are majoritively the individual collectors that are obviously most likely to be multi-buying for many reasons. If you are of that manner here with us today, there are 3 boxes left in the world. So if each box contains 2, you get 1, you're going to get 2 stones. If you check out all 3, that's 6 matching stones, and obviously big projects can be achieved with that. And for this box, this one's actually a cheeky sale deal as well. It's a cheeky sale deal. $529 to start with. Here with us at launch, when we had a lot more of these in stock back then. But here with us at launch, they were down to £99.99 for the set. But this is now the sale deal. Oh, and I've just noticed that's on a split pay as well. £13. £13 to get the pair home. Now, I have also had a demo request. Oh, there you are, Teresa Mary. I've been waiting to see your name. Can I say a huge thank you for your beautiful, thoughtful, it made my absolute day, for your card and your little gift. Thank you so much. I was like, what is this? I wasn't expecting anything, and it made me beam. It made me beam, so thank you so much. It's currently sat at Pride of Place on my granddad's piano. Currently sat there. So lovely for you to have joined us, Teresa Mary. You've sent in the demo of another Prey tourmaline. Nice choice. This one also only one chance. One chance left in the world. It's a 32-pointer, 6x4mm solitaire. Started at £1,000. You found it, Teresa Mary, on the website all the way down to just £200. But because you've sent it in as a demo, you know what happens. You get an even bigger saving. This is why I was saying earlier, send in your demo requests. Whenever we're here live, you've got all the stones to choose from in the hour, but you're not just limited to those. You also then have access to all the stones on our website that you can rummage through. And if you find anything that you want, anything that you love, click the button that says request demo and send it to me here in the studio so that I can see if I can get it even lower for you. It's always worth a try, because look at this. Teresa Mary, as a perfect example, it was £1,000. Anyone could have purchased it on the website for just £200. Of course, that's a bargain, but now look, $59.99 for that. Loaded in at number 17 there as that demo. Thank you, my lovely. Thank you, thank you. Right, let me just pop these back in their box. You beauties. Pop those back in there. So that was number 3 that we had on. Marvellous. And then she says, oh, these Oregon sunstones are wild. The Sleeping Beauties. Okay, I feel like my positioning on my chair is not quite right. You know when you need to be productive. I've got that many buttons. I need to be able to flex. Okay, let's go. Collecting Berkshire, number 8. Of course. Thank you so much. So, Sleeping Beauty turquoise it is. This, the finest turquoise in the world. All turquoise, gorgeous. I'm sure, very famous stone. I'm sure everyone has had their own experiences with it. It's December's birthstone as well. Each different origin. They all have a matrix, but different matrix. So the Chinese has these black veins, the Egyptian has brown veins, the Cochise has kind of caramel veins. Sleeping Beauty, sole and only discovery of turquoise that is absolute purity and flawless. Flawless turquoise, never been found anywhere else. And this one location where this was found very quickly rose to be the most expensive turquoise on the planet because it's flawless. They mined it furiously, and of course, eventually, no more could be found. So it is gone. It's depleted. The mine is shut down. It's extinct. You can't get them anymore. It's literally just a few places on the planet where there might be a chance for you to get one, and this is it. This one is also then the biggest. This one is the highest valued of our entire stock, and this one's also in a cheeky sale. I know. Over £2,000 recommended start price when it was first booked in. That, actually, to be fair, that's gone up in value since then. When we launched this originally here at Gemcollector, it was taken all the way down to $399, but now it's in the sale. Just today, just for the next 5 minutes only, this one-of-a-kind piece you can get and make this yours for $199. 66 on split here at number 8. What a stone. What a beauty. What a beauty. Good luck to you. Number 9, quickly bringing that in for you as well. Also just one chance available of the 12.65 carats, a whopper individual piece. Also with a little bit of a sailed steel on it, you'll be happy to know, as this one comes down to £99.99. And then the final of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise we have remaining is number 10. And this, I've got 2 of these available. This is beautiful. 2 chances available. I'd love these actually as a pair of earrings. What do you reckon? They're 7mm diameter round brilliant. Again, offering quite literally the definition of the colour turquoise as the flawless material found in that amazing mine in Arizona. And this, you'll be very happy to know, is this is naughty, if I do say so myself. This is £12. £12.99 here at number 10 to make it yours. Brent says that can be an attractive addition if done right. Did you go with the colour changeable LED flexible lighting for a mood alteration ability? I haven't actually purchased the LEDs yet because every time I look online and I try to read a little bit more about which is the best one and how, what's the right thing to get and the best way to fit, etc., etc. I dive into this rabbit hole of so many different options, and then I get that fed up with it. I just close the browser and I think I'll look again another day. I'm actually at the point now where I might just message Ben Engineer, the head engineer here at Gemporia, who literally sets up everything that makes all of our channels work, from the cameras to the equipment, the lighting, everything. I might just message him and go, Ben, can you come to my house please and just fit some LEDs? Can you buy them for me and then just fit them for me, and then I'll just pay you to do it? I think I might have to do that. Right, number 10 on your screen. Good luck. Now, Oregon Sunstone. This, in our celebration of the USA, this is the ultimate origin, isn't it? Just like those Paraiba tourmalines, they're brighter than any other tourmaline because they have copper within them, right? They're rarer because of the copper, they're brighter because of the copper. This stone also has that wonderful benefit, but to the max. This has got more copper in it than any Paraiba would. Filled to the brim. And you can literally see it within the bones of the stone, can't you? 14 by 10 mil as an Oregon sunstone. The reason that these are the most expensive of any sunstone found is because they also then have clarity. Bearing in mind, actually, what's normal within the nature of any sunstone or within the nature of any feldspar, this is part of the family of, they're actually more likely to be opaque, like a turquoise, solid, opaque, no clarity whatsoever. They're more likely to be like that than they are to ever have clarity. So these have only ever been found with clarity from this location because they actually grew within a ring of volcanoes. So far more extreme heat and pressure allowed it to crystallise in a far clearer manner. This one here at number 11, again, humongous material, completely natural. Another thing that's really common with sunstone is that they get diffused. Completely, standard expectation of treatment, like we expect tanzanite to be heated, we expect kunzite to be irradiated, we expect sunstone to usually be diffused, so copper is added to it. But these pieces, again, they're so good, they have not had any treatment whatsoever. And this piece, it's another sale piece I've snuck in for you. Another sale piece, so 1,337. Previously then on here with us at Gemcollector all the way down to 179. But I've got it extra final reduction to under 80 for you here today at number 11 for this very piece. At number 12, I'm going to quickly squeeze in, is then the cushion piece, 2.5 carats with a 10 by 8 mil. Oh, look at her go. You've got to see these in the sunlight as well. Sunstone in sunlight. I know it looks good here in the studio. This is how it will look at home with you. But get it outside into the sunshine and it'll be blinding. It'll be blinding with the magic of how it really kind of empowers itself with the light. This piece, as quick as ever, down to $59.99 for you here today at number 12. Good luck, my lovely. Hello to Lee in West Lothian. Hope you're well today. You've sent in the carnelian bowl. I think there's only one of those left, actually. As soon as I load up the next hour, I will then see if that will load in as a demo request, and it'll appear at the bottom of the next hour's list. So not long to wait at all, Lee. Thank you for that. Brent says, never hurts to have friends with access to wholesale price lists. Even better are those willing to make use of them on your behalf. Exactly. It's not what you know, it's who you know, is what they say, isn't it? Right, I must disappear. I'm going to go and get our next selection of treasure ready. So much to be enjoyed here at Gemcollector today. Pinks and purples are about to load in. We've also got some brand new premieres of the finest, most colourful Ethiopian opals to enjoy later on. And just across the board, stones you don't want to be missing. All coming up just after this.
Okay, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
Yeah. And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there.
Wow.
But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one. So they have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production. Production's down.
You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you. Happy Saturday, I hope you are well. Do let me know how I may assist you here this evening whilst we're live on Gemcollector, being the world's largest gem store. We have a fabulous selection of gemstones for you in this hour, pinks and purples to be celebrated. But again, don't forget you've also got access to all of our websites. So it's all of these pieces in this hour, number 1 to number 18, that you can see right now if you go to gemcollector.com and watch live that way. The Gemporia app is another good way to watch and take us on the go. You might be watching on TV, on YouTube, on Facebook, or any of those other wonderful ways. And you can also use the free phone number. But the web and the app are always brilliant because, again, you can see everything that's in the lineup already. You can message me in as many times as you like with the requests of pieces that you'd like to see. And then, again, exclusively on the website, you can rummage through other stones and any one of the pieces that you have a little mooch at and go, oh, I'd like to have that, thank you. You can also send in as a demo request and I can see if I can take the price lower than the website price, so it's always worth doing. But jumping into this selection, Michael in Hampden County has joined us. Hello, sir. Number 15 was your choice. First in this. Do you know this is the only one left, Michael? This box set, I remember when this first arrived, how many did we have? We had 10 of them put together, which is amazing thinking about it, considering the grade, considering what this is. Firstly, it's sapphire. Sapphire, again, being one of the top 3 most precious stones in the world, in history, most famous, most invested in, and so on. Sapphires are always exciting, but then the rarest sapphire, the rarest of them all, is Paparacha sapphire, and that's obviously what we've got. And then this is AAA grade, so it's the rarest of the big legend, special precious status, and then it's also the highest grade as well. So getting one of these is a very big achievement, but obviously we put together a nice parcel for you totaling 2 carats, and we were able to put 10 boxes together originally. The other 9 have all gone. They've all sold out. They've all literally, from premiere launch, every collector's come in and made the most of this. This is the very last one left in the world now before they are sold out. So it's crucial. It's crucial that you're here today to be able to get your hands on it. At number 15, the Legacy Suite. And it's again from the Mozambique location, an extraordinary deposit, extraordinary part of the world that has proven to bring us some fantastic gemstones over the years, especially legendary garnets, legendary Preba tourmalines, as we saw previously, and legendary sapphires for sure. These pieces, being the premium AAA grade, it's referring to their strength, their brightness, their very, very powerful colour. In comparison, if you've not been lucky enough to come across Paparacha at all previously, Paparacha as a whole is the rarest version of sapphire in the world. It's this lovely combination of pinks and peaches, these coral hues. But traditionally, they're a lot more delicate. So what we're looking at here is not normal. They would be instead almost like a baby pastel version of a coral combination. But of course here they are definitely not baby. They're definitely not pastel. They are strong, they are vivid, they are bright, they are intense, they are warm. And having 4 of them, all 4 of them of that grade, and all 4 of them matching at 6 by 4 millimeters in their measured cut. Goodness me, imagine what you could do with these. Imagine what you could do with these. Investors travel the world searching for paparazzi in hopes to find one. You can have 4 in one go. And the whole lot, this is where it gets very exciting, because not only can you find these, not only can you own these pieces, you're going to get them home with the free certificate of authenticity for your guarantee and peace of mind. You're covered with the 30-day refund guarantee as well. But then you get a saving, which is impossible anywhere else. Impossible. For everything you see here today, in all of its glory, imagine if you could get a discount taking it under £500. That would be good, right? If I went under £400, that's £100 a stone for something that is traditionally in the multiple thousands. But I'm still not stopping there. For this final box, the last chance to get the highest grade paparazzi in our vault, it is also a clearance deal. I'm taking them down to £199 all in. That's £50 a stone. £50 a stone. What could you do with a quantity and a quality like this? What could you do? The possibilities are endless. We have so many collectors that have joined us over the years as members of our community that have told their stories of the treasures that they've been able to secure over the years and what they've chosen to do with them. And I get that question quite often whenever we have new collectors join us who, you know, just discovered Gemcollector. One of the questions that's quite commonly asked is, what do people do with loose stones? And that's totally understandable. If you're somebody that's come from your history of loving gemstones, usually always being set into jewellery, which is, you know, common thing, we see and appreciate beautiful stones in all sorts of wonderful designs in the boutique jewellery houses. Rings, pendants, earrings, even here at Gemporia. If that's what you've been used to, it's not so often you'll necessarily be able to get access to them loose, but there's a huge benefit to it. Firstly, they're going to be more affordable, aren't they? If they're not set in jewellery, you're going to save even more. You're going to get them even more affordably. But also, it means that you're completely open to do anything that you could possibly dream of with them. Across the board. Some collectors literally collect them and leave them loose and have them on display. Some collectors acquire them and then set them into their own jewellery design that they get to choose. Some of you guys I know purchase our stones and sell them on yourself. With box sets like this, I've heard of collectors over the years who have literally acquired, like this, set of 4, keep 1 for yourself and then you sell the other 3 on. Possibilities are endless, and the benefits are always going to be there as well with these deals. This one, number 15 for the final chance. Thank you again to Michael. He says, "Hi, Foxy. I love the outfit. How are you?" Thank you for joining us, Michael. Hello to you too, sir. I'm a little bit tired. You did ask. It always makes me laugh. The polite thing when everyone says, "How are you?" Just in general, people say, "How are you doing?" And then people always, you know, the automatic response is, "Oh, I'm good, thank you." I'm far too brutally honest for that. "I'm tired, Michael. I've been renovating the upstairs of my house and my wrists hurt and my hands hurt and my hands are cut and my nails are awful. I'm really sorry. I've been painting, I've been cutting wood, I've been upholstering, I've been doing all sorts of things and it's still not finished. I'm sleeping on the floor at the moment, Michael. Glamorous life I live." Jane in Essex says, "Hi Emily, good evening. Can you please show number 8? And thank you, of course, my darling, not a problem." We have Sandra says, "I'm gutted I missed the Fordite. When will it be on again?" Sandra, I'm so sorry. There were 3 pieces of one-of-a-kind Fordite and they all sold out. I do apologise, but please don't fear, because as much as we are now sold out, obviously, it's Gemcollector. We're always looking to get more in the future. So keep tuning in, keep yourself up to date with what we've got either on the schedule each day and when you're popping in. Keep yourself up to date if you're on social media, Instagram and Facebook. We're always giving you a heads up of things on there as well. So do not fear. Now, number 8 for our Jane, right up top. Hi. Hello. Hello there. Look at you, beauties. So this is so unlikely to ever see a matching pair of stones when they're this grade. That's why it's normal across the industry. People charge more if you have a matching pair of something. If there was a stone that's £1,000, but then you say, can I have 2 please? You'd think, oh, it's £2,000. It's not. It could be £1,000 for one of them. If you say, I want 2 of them, but please can you find me 2 that are natural, 2 that are the highest grade of clarity, 2 that are the best quality colour, and then 2 that I can perfectly match together in every which way, shape or form? Considered impossible from the natural world. Far better chances of just having something man-made, do you know what I mean? So this, if it's £1,000 for one, but then you say, no, I want 2 matching pairs of natural high quality, people will literally charge £3,000 or £4,000 for that privilege. We have, exclusively as well, it's only 1 pair in the world. We've exclusively got that chance for you here today with this matching pair of Afghanistan tourmalines. They are stunning, aren't they? Oh my goodness. So obviously I've only got 1 on the finger right now just to give you the idea of scale of size. It's 6.5mm by 5mm. It's a cushion shaped, brilliant cut, totaling a 1.85 carats for both of them. With the SI grade, can we just assess that situation for a second? This is pink tourmaline. Pink tourmaline is a type 3 gemstone. It is literally registered by the GIA as a type 3 gemstone. That means that it is totally, within its nature, over 90% of all pink tourmalines ever found from Mother Nature have always been heavily included. So it puts it into the type 3 category, like an emerald or a ruby, so that everyone is aware it's normal for them to be heavily included, right? It's normal. Never, ever should you expect anything beyond, HI grade would be normal. If you're lucky, maybe an I grade. But this is SI. This is just a world away of wow factor, isn't it? This is completely eye clean in its impressive clarity. Again, natural with such a beautiful fairy tale of that warm pink colour. And how on earth have we been able to find this quality twice over? You might be thinking, how on earth have you been able to do that? Well, we've got the powers of Gemporia behind us, firstly, but what we've actually done to make this possible is we discovered this as a single piece of rough from Afghanistan and we've chosen to, instead of taking that single piece of rough and being greedy and going, right, here's the piece of rough, let's just literally cut as minimal amount as possible from it and just get one great big whopping stone out of it and then we can charge the earth for it. Instead, we've totally recognised the speciality of the possibility of having 2 matching stones, and so we've taken that one piece of rough and we have chosen to cut it through the centre into 2 matching pieces. So these are from the same rough. These literally are sister stones, right? Making it, of course, possible here today. But exclusively, one only pair exists. Oh, it's just the best of the best of the best. Don't forget, always we offer our stones to you. We always send them home with a free certification as well, which is your guarantee that these are the real gemstones. These are absolutely, created from the earth. They're cut and polished by hand, and all the information is there on the certificate for you and for your documents. And then, even still, the discounts keep on coming. They keep on coming. This is going to be £3,400 if you try and purchase it in a retail situation anywhere else across the planet. And that's still loose, remember. £3,400 is what this would be loose. If you were then to take these and set them into a pair of earrings or set them into a wonderful mount of jewellery, the value's going to go up even more so. Huge amounts of value can be gained. Again, hence why many of our collectors remain anonymous, because they're in the business. They purchase their stones from us here at Gemcollector as jewellers themselves. Getting these home, setting them, and then making that profit. I do not blame you whatsoever. And there is a lot to be had when we're looking at something like this. From £3,500, it could easily go up to the £10,000 mark if they were then set into jewellery, easily. But you can get them for £299. See what I mean? You can get this for £299. This is only here. This is only here that these things happen. Exclusively for you guys. Number 8. Thank you to our lovely Jane in Essex who requested. That's a brilliant choice. They are totally divine, aren't they? Divine. Oh, here she is. How you doing, my lovely Debbie? I've been wondering how you are. She says, hi, Em. I hope this finds you well. Looking so glamorous as always. Lovely. From Debbie. Thank you, my darling. That's a very nice message. I hope you're well. I really, really do appreciate you joining us here today. And, of course, anything I can assist you with, do let me know. Do let me know. Right. So number 8 is where we are at. You've obviously spotted. We've got top 4 newbies to be brought on. Keep the requests coming in. I am here at your disposal. Anything you need, anything you'd like to see, just message me. Let me know the numbers. You can remain completely anonymous as well. You can choose to keep your name anonymous and just come up as collector on your account. If you would also like to keep your message itself private, just literally start the message with the word private and then continue and type away, and I'll make sure that, obviously, as soon as I see that it starts with private, I won't call it out either. But let me know how I can assist you today. From number 8, we've got to go to the top here. So number 1, brand new, or many brand new pieces here, but starting with this at number 1. This is so cool. Oh, why? I mean, it might sound silly in some ways, because I think we've seen so many extraordinary versions of art in the gemstone, in the gemstone world, when it comes to lapidary, when it comes to carving. It's just an endless world of beautiful, different, creative ideas that have come from these talented gemstone cutters. And yet, I've been lucky enough to see all of them. I look at this, and I just think this is incredible. This is awesome. I want it. And I'm really intrigued to get your opinion on what you would do with this. Because I've told you before, I mean, I've always been obsessed with gemstones. I've collected gemstones. I started out myself by always getting them in jewellery. Later down the line, obviously, being a gemstone professional, I've mainly focused on solely getting my gemstones now loose, and I keep them loose, and I have them all on display in my little shrine in the dining room. But a piece like this, I'd be really interested to get your opinion. Would you keep this loose? Would you set this, or something else? And if you were to set this, how? How? Because this is different. Do you know what I mean? This is in a really exciting way. Very, very, very different. This, here in number 1, again, it's brand new, so you're the first collectors to ever see this. How do I pick it up? How do I pick it up? Okay, we're going to go this way. In a cube-like manner, I don't know why I like saying that word, a cube. I also like saying tube, but that's for another day. In a cube-like manner, this almighty amethyst has been faceted in such an extraordinary way. So 9.34 carats, which is, again, very, very impressive in size, especially for an amethyst. We know amethyst is the rarest version of the quartz family. It is always expected to be heat-treated, isn't it? Like tanzanite is heat-treated. It is totally normal and acceptable for amethyst to also be heat-treated, because it usually needs it. It usually comes out of the ground. There'll be maybe some zoning, or there may be not much colour going on at all. And so it needs a little bit of treatment just to kind of finish it off and help it out. But this, you've got the impressive size, you've got the very impressive natural quality of this colour as well. And to be celebrated with a outstanding SI graded clarity, because, and I totally understand, the this has been handed to the lapidarist. They know their stuff. They've assessed the situation from the rough and gone, gee whiz, we've got something special here. We've got something of a very superior high quality, and it would be a shame to not make the most of the overall kind of proportions of that piece of rough, because with amethyst, most of the time they form in a geode, unless we're talking about Moroccan, which forms in individual crystals. But regardless, the shape of the crystal, these terminated forms, it usually lends itself to one shape over another, as do any gemstone with any different crystal structure. It will lend itself to being a certain shape once it's cut. And this is not normal, because we're looking at literally a width that's consistent in every direction, of course, because it's a cube. What would normally be the case if, let's just say we're looking at the front of this, we look at, not that there is technically a front, but let's just say you're looking at front face value, you've got that overall kind of square shape. The reason it would then normally taper into a point at the back is because, again, the piece of rough would lend itself towards that. So they'd get the overall front table from the widest point, and then where the rough starts to disappear and get smaller within the shape of the crystal structure is where they would then fit in the pavilion. So this, as a piece of rough, this must have been humongous for an amethyst to be able to bring us the broadness in every direction. And of course, they have celebrated, quite rightly so. The lapidarists have recognised how special it is, and they've gone, right, we must make sure we capture this. And what we've got, goodness me, definitely a perfect way to celebrate, right? So you got the clarity, you got the colour, you got the carat weight, and you've got this cutting. There's so many steps to this. It's blowing my mind, to be honest. It's just constantly delivering this performance of light in such a magnificent way. Such a magnificent way. I'm curious, actually, and this might take a minute of me being precarious, as I've got very shaky hands and broken arms at the moment. So apologies about my slow motion. Oh, I'm determined. Can I get it to stand? No, stay. Ha! I did it! I did it! There you go. Sorry, I really wanted to do that. Just so that we can see how precise, how perfect those step facets are all the way around this shimmering piece. This piece, again, I'm curious, how would you enjoy it? How would you celebrate this? Would you keep this loose? Would you have this on display? Would you set this into a piece of jewellery? If so, what piece of jewellery? You know, how would you mount it? Oh, it's incredible. I will stress, there's only 4 of them in the world. Limited edition, for sure. 4 only exist in the world. And that's full quantity, by the way, because this is brand new here today, so it's the first time ever on the show. Oh, my word. Right, okay. Now I know what I can do as well. There's no way these are going to last. No way these are going to last. For 9.34 carats... I could say £90 and that would be extraordinary, you know, under £10 a carat. But I'm just going to start and immediately go beyond that. Immediately go past the £10 a carat. And I'm going to go for our first crash to under 50 for you here today. Bear in mind, if you break this down into the reality of the costs, you know, we can all assess the situation of how much a gemstone overall is expected to cost, but break it down to what's the cost of the mining, what's the cost of the sourcing, what's the cost of the lab equipment, what's the cost of the labour of the gemologists that have certified this, what's the cost of the lapidary. Lapidary, even if you go into the trade at Birmingham Jewellery Quarter and you go, you know, kind of like the most affordable lapidarist that's a trainee, it still starts at about £200 a carat to pay someone to cut a stone. £200 per carat starting, and then it goes up from there, the more skilled that they are. So £200 a carat times by 9 carats, you can see where I'm going with this. Forgetting the cost of the stone, just the actual cutting that we've got here is worth a fortune. already, one of them is sold out. When my computer eventually comes back to life. There she is, Maggie in Lanarkshire. Well done, my darling. But of course, I'm not stopping there. The actual deal for this today. I know I'm a tease, but the actual deal for this today. Another example of why Gemcollector is the best. It's the best. It's the best, 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 best. Do you think you'd ever come across something like this anywhere else? Do you think you'd ever see anything as unique, as bespoke, as beautiful, as high quality, as confidently the real deal, of course, with the peace of mind package that we bring to you as well? Do you think you'd ever see anything like this anywhere else? Let alone then be able to get it for this price at £29.99. But this is here for you today, brand new. So well done to our lovely Maggie, who got the first piece over in Lanarkshire. That leaves, we're down to now just 3 of these left in the world before they are gone. Danny's joined us. He says, Emily, if there was one gem you would recommend that I collect for my collection, what would it be? Oh my goodness, that's a difficult question. One gem that you'd recommend to collect, is that in general, like as a lifetime achievement, or is that to collect now with a sense of urgency? As in, you know, which one's the most urgent to get before it's too late? Because I think there'd be multiple options with that conversation, to be honest. Jane says, thank you, Emily, I got number 8. Woohoo! Woohoo! You go, girl. You go, girl. Congratulations. That is a huge celebration for you, Jane. I can't wait for you to get them home and see them in the flesh. They're stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Right, from number 1, number 2 is coming up next. Pink amethyst once again. Natural once again, as I'm sure you've noticed. Pink. Now that's a colour that we've also got to really celebrate here for a second, that is not seen very often at all. Amethyst all round, highly famous, highly celebrated, highly rare from the family of mineral that this comes from. It is the most unlikely colour palette, the pinks and purples, for it to ever form with. And this, of course, pink is such a sweet spot, isn't it? Oh, look at that, it's like candy. Such a sweet spot of romantic, elegant colour, isn't it? And you can absolutely guarantee that it has to be a real sweet spot as well within the earth, within the formation, within the environment, for this to have the chance to exist. I've mentioned before why amethyst is so rare. We know purple, you know, all round is difficult for Mother Nature to create, but it comes down to a very, very fine line with amethyst in the formation of the earth, within the layer of the Earth's crust. If it's not deep enough, or if it's too deep, it's not going to work. If the heat within the earth is not hot enough or too hot, it's not going to work. If the pressure is too much pressure or not enough pressure, it's not going to work. Literally, it can go so many different ways and never, ever then have the chance of actually forming with this colour. For example, amethyst in general, if you take the exact same material, so let's say it was a recipe of ingredients, you take all of the ingredients that would make an amethyst, but you have that heat and pressure a little bit higher than the fine sweet spot that's needed, it will still grow a gemstone, but it will be a citrine. Just by a tiny change, a tiny difference in that heat and pressure being a bit more extreme, no purple will form whatsoever. It will go the opposite way and it will turn into a citrine. And so it's very difficult for this to ever form. And that's amethyst in general, but then this perfect sweet spot of pink is very special, isn't it? And again, it's completely natural from Brazil. Ginormous cushion-shaped brilliant cut, 20 by 10 millimeters. Proper cocktail ring size, this one, isn't it? And limited edition, once again, there's only 3 that exist in the world. 3 that exist in the world. And you have exclusive access to the lot here today. And this, do you know what? I'm going to go even cheekier. Why not? It's a Saturday. £19.99. To officially elevate yourself to princess status. Or prince status, I should say. $19.99 all in. Don't forget, you always are covered with the 30-day money-back guarantee. This one is number 2. Well done to all of you checking out already. Number 3 shall be next. Number 3 is in the oval shape of this wonderful material, also limited to just 3 in the world. So I know this is a brand new premiere launch, and these are the first time they've ever been on the show. So we've got the full quantity, but even still, it remains how difficult these are to come across in the fact that the full quantity is literally only 3. Here we go, let's load this in. 6.72 carats. There she is. It's so different, isn't it? You might have an idea in your mind of what amethyst would usually look like in many different ways, from size to colour to clarity, but it's definitely not this. These are standout pieces. This one, huge, 17.75 millimetres. Again, I love the way that they've been able to get such glorious height out of these stones. And that size is another thing we've really got to celebrate, given the fact that not only is amethyst, overall difficult to come by, but the sizes are never expected to be this big. The yield from a piece of rough, by the time they've been actually cut down and faceted into the beautiful solitaires that we usually get to see, the yield is only usually about 10%. So that means if you've got a 1 carat stone, on the average, it came from a 10 carat piece of rough. So that's a lot of waste. But it's completely normal because it's not, I say waste like, we're throwing, good things away. That's not the case. If it was a 10 carat piece of rough, it ends up being a 1 carat faceted solitaire because the other 9 carats were, not the best quality. The other 9 carats of that section of rough had to be cut away because it was removing the areas that had more inclusions or didn't have any colour and so on. So it's extraordinary to see something of this size. This one, number 3 on your screen. Doing it again. Taking it on down. Can't get over the price we could do. Oh, this one's SI graded as well. Marvellous. So this one has actually got the highest clarity grade for you. Highest clarity grade. And again, under £20 for you there today. Danny says to collect now. Okay, so we're talking about what would I recommend if it was to collect now with a sense of urgency. Right, so the first ones that come to mind for urgency would be, I'm going to give you my top 3. In no particular order, just simply the top 3. Tanzanite, zircon, Zambian emerald. They're the top 3 most urgent, I would say, of getting now before it is too late. The longer you wait, the harder it will be to find them. But even if you do find them, you will be paying, literally, the longer you wait, even if you, let's say it was per year, thousands of pounds more every year that you wait. So they're my top 3. Right, this one is number 3. Number 4. 8.6 carats. Oh, this is a round. This is going to be sparkly. If this is as good as the others, this is going to be very sparkly with the round brilliant cut as well, isn't it? Why is it that the round brilliant cut is the cut? It's the number 1 universal, most used, most seen cut in the gemstone world. Obviously, even if we just talk about diamonds, over 80% of diamonds are always given a round brilliant cut, aren't they? Whether it's solitaire pieces, whether it's accent stones. It's because this is the cut. Proven time and time again to maximise sparkle. The traditional round brilliant textbook design consists of 57 facets. And that's a lot of facets. In comparison to other cuts, let's say it was a lovely emerald cut, you could be looking at 20 facets. But the round brilliant 57 facets on a constant infinity curved pavilion means that light will always have somewhere to bounce from, constantly. Hence more sparkle, hence more brilliance. This one, especially, one being so big, 8.6 carats, with an SI graded clarity again, so it's free for the light to just flood into its clean body and sparkle away. It's 14 millimetres in diameter as well, which is wild. And you can get this, you've seen what I've done so far, I'm not going to stop now. You can get this piece home today. Big, bold and beautiful, high grade across the board, certified of course for free, natural in its glorious fairy tale concoction of your pinks and lavenders, and under £20, with only 2 in the world. 2 chances. So probably not going to last very long whatsoever, as you can imagine. I've had auctions before where we've had 50 in quantity, and one collector might come along and check out 20 of them, you know, just with one order. So it's always a case of first come, first serve. Good luck. And it's easy to check out, don't forget. You can check out on Gemcollector.com if you're watching live that way. It's a click of a button and it's yours. The free Gemporia app, again, click of a button and it's yours, or the free telephone number that is on your screen as well. 0333 005 8888. That's number 4. So all of our gorgeous Brazilian natural amethysts officially now been on and reduced. I'm just going to, apologies to Lee in West Lothian, I'm just going to see if your demo request will load. There we go. We got it. Thank you for your patience, Lee. I've loaded it in on the graphics for you now. It's gone to number 19, the Carnelian Bowl. 1,000 carats. There's only one left though, Lee. Literally one left. They've been very popular. As part of the Kimby Home collection, our lovely Caroline, who's the head of homewares here at Gemporia, the way that she is able to source gemstones and to such scale of size that she can literally have these ornamental pieces for our home is incredible. And quantity as well is one of the reasons she can get them so low, because she actually was able to source a huge parcel of rough carnelian and carve, I think there was 70 bowls carved. But obviously the other 69 have all sold out now. This is the last one at number 19. So I'll leave that with you, Lee. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right, we're looking at number 4. Number 5 is then coming on. Now this, from the beautiful lavenders and pinks that we've been seeing, number 5, this is a Moroccan amethyst, also natural. And very much now going to be delivering more of that traditional expectation from an amethyst. That, oh, there we go. The decadent, luxury purple that we all dream of. This is the kind of purple that we hope for. This is the kind of purple that is the aim, that is the goal. With all the other amethysts in the industry, over 90% of every amethyst you'll ever see, whether it's loose, whether it's set into jewellery, whether it's on the high street, whether it's on the World Wide Web, over 90% factually have all been treated with heat at least. It's completely normal and something to not worry about whatsoever. It's acceptable. It usually needs it. And it's given to amethysts with the goal of them looking like this, to make that final extra little bit of a boost, to intensify the colour, to deepen the colour, to warm it up, and to give us this pure luxury that we're seeing here today. But this piece is delivering it, I'm sure you'll agree, but this piece is natural. Completely natural. So it's the best of the best. And at 3.5 carats guaranteed, it's 13 by 9 millimetres. And it's from Morocco. The Moroccan location, it's a standout origin for amethyst, isn't it? It's the sole and only amethyst ever found in the world that does not form in a geode. which is wild. All the history, every single moment that's ever been celebrated of any other amethyst has always been found in a geode as its natural form. And then the Moroccan was discovered. They didn't think it was amethyst at first because of the discovery literally was these tiny little individual terminated crystals that were scattered through the ground. But upon the research, upon the testing, it confirmed to be, in fact, an amethyst. And because of the different way that it's formed, because of, instead of looking for a giant geode, you're literally looking for one individual tiny crystal. It's far harder to find, and it is the rarest amethyst on the planet. So Moroccan is definitely something that we've all got to make sure we've got at least one of in our collection, but this is Moroccan, so you've got the rarest in the world, then you've got the quality, then you've got the colour, then you've got the natural status here today with this divine rich hue in the pear brilliant cut, and then you've also got, obviously, the complete ease of getting it. You haven't had to search the world, you haven't had to scour, the giant sandy lands of the Moroccan landscape trying to find literally a needle in a haystack. You haven't had to do any of that. You haven't had to mine it out and do the digging. You haven't had to travel the world in terms of looking through the trades to try and find it in that way. You haven't had to then pay the price that it should be anywhere else. You're simply, on a lovely Saturday evening, from the comfort of your own home, or wherever it is that you might be right now, you found it, and for under £20, you own this piece. How good is that? Under 20. Oh, well, actually under 10, because it is also available on a split pay deal. Here at number 5 for you. A beautiful example there of your Moroccan material. Janine says, Emily, what's the difference between I can never say this word, the sapakucha, the sapakucha quartz and the lavender quartz? That's a really good question, Janine, my lovely. Thank you so much. So, in some ways, they're the same. So the sapakucha is the name in this conversation that is most precise. So that's referring to a specific pocket of material. It's referring to a certain type of quartz that has micro bubbles inside it in their billions that create this lovely kind of mist inside the stone. So if you see that name, it's referring to that specific type of material. If it's referred to as a lavender quartz, that could be a little bit more broad. So let's say, for example, it could literally be this wonderful amethyst. If this amethyst, instead of it being this deep, sexy purple, it was a lovely kind of romantic lavender, this could also technically be referred to as a lavender quartz because it's a quartz and the lavender is simply a reference of its colour. It's the sapakucha that is very precise in the micro bubbles, all of that kind of mist and that glow. Where I totally see where you've asked the question is because 16, 17 and 18 that we've got in this hour, 18 could have actually gone both ways. So 18 is also a sapakucha quartz, but it's also lavender in colour. So it's just literally come down to the fact that when it's been booked into the system, when it's been certified, etc., and they've typed in the title, they could have gone one of each way, and they've chosen to go with the title including the colour. But it is the full package, my lovely. We can show you any one of those, by the way. Let me know the numbers. By all means, let me know the numbers. We have number 5 on the screen as we speak at under £20 for you. And I think we absolutely have to say, oh, this is so good. Number 9. The highest valued spinel in the vault. This is the Afghanistan. It's new discovery. New discovery. This is so new. It's still not actually officially appeared at Tucson or Hong Kong Gem Fair yet. It's that new. It's that early, early days in terms of the mining being set up over there. It's that early in terms of the stones that are being poured out of the ground that it's not even made it to the big scale trade in the industry. It's solely only been reserved for the people who have the exclusive access to the mine. So we're really lucky to have this. Here at number 9, one of a kind, 1.2 carats for a spinel. That is humongous. Humongous is actually deemed half a carat. so I think I need another word to describe this one. Definitely impressive in size. SI graded clarity. Yes, please. And, of course, the natural divine colour that you've got here today. This piece, I'm going to whip it down in an instant to your steel. Recommended valuation for this is over £2,000, but not for you. And then there's one other right next door at number 10, which is from the same wonderful exclusive mine location. Oh, look at this. Look at this. My camera is zoomed in so far, that is actually showing you more detail than you'd ever see with the naked eye. The colour is exquisite. True quad A depth, isn't it? And we all know, just in assessment of colour quality, the deeper the colour, the stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value will massively climb. This very one-of-a-kind piece, here at number 10, 149 all in for one collector in the world. Good luck to you on this lovely piece. Thank you so much. Hello, my lovely collector in Kent. How are you doing today? My most special and valuable stone is carnelian. It's Roman intaglio with whole scene. One female, one male, 2 snakes, and many more objects on a 10mm stone. Wow. Wow. That sounds amazing. I'm not surprised it's your most special. What a thing to be able to have, my lovely. Great to see you, by the way, Kent. I hope you're well. Janine says, so one is bubbly and the other is lavender tone or without bubbles. Many thanks. Absolutely, Janine. I know sometimes it can be confusing, can't it? There's that many different terminologies that can be used, and some of them are very specific and some of them are very generic, and it can be a minefield. So that was a really great question. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much. Now, we are down to the last 3 minutes left now to check out. I am absolutely going to actually bring in number 18. Ooh, how am I going to pick this up? So this, in the conversation we just had with our lovely Janine, if something is under a name where you've got a colour and then you've got the name of what the gemstone is, that is very much, of course, generic. So it's literally a quartz and it's got lavender colour. And that could be the case with any different version of form of quartz, any different origin of quartz whatsoever. It's a quartz and it's lavender. This piece is lavender quartz, but this is also absolutely quite rightly, you could also refer to this as the Sapacutia name that you also have at number 16 and 17. So this is both of those things. It's the Sapacutia that is more precise because that is referring to a quartz from Brazil that then has this really, really magical en masse micro bubbles, right? So imagine a bubble inside a stone. It's not something you can see with the naked eye. There's billions of them. They're so tiny, you'd have to be in a lab with incredible microscope equipment and so on to be able to see them. But they are all there. Imagine it's like a misty, foggy day, right? You're in some sort of fairy tale. Mist quite literally is these tiny little bubbles of water, right? And you can't see them individually, but you can see together the power that they have in creating this kind of fog and this mist overall. And so the same thing is happening within this gemstone en masse. And what it does is it creates a light performance, because as you can imagine, the light's going to get into this stone, because the stone's got amazing clarity. It's SI grade. Those bubbles are not in any way, shape or form, they do not count as part of the clarity assessment. They do not count as inclusions, because they're there to be celebrated. They're there to be, a benefit to the stone. So this is SI graded, so light can freely get in, and then it starts to bend around the billions of micro bubbles throughout it, and so it creates a glow that is truly magic. Truly, truly magic. In a similar way that Paraiba tourmaline can glow because of the extra refraction the copper gives it, this stone can glow because of those bubbles. I love it. This one's number 18. It is a one of a kind, of course, especially at this size. Gee whiz. 27.91 carats. One of a kind piece for a one of a kind collector for sure. As we are down to the crunch now, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately, with the selection of pinks and purples that we've got here. I must take this down very quickly, straight to your deal. So it's not £729 for you, it's £49.99 instead, or three-way split pay, £16 or $24 to be the sole owner of this very piece. Lovely stuff there, thank you so much. Beverly and Devon's joined us as well. Hi Beverly, happy Saturday to you. Number 15, I'm going to quickly squeeze back on. Excuse me, I know it will have disappeared off of the web and the app because the hour has just ticked over, but you can still get it for the next minute whilst I've got the graphics live for you. So I will get it on with urgency. Over £2,000 is what this should be. You're getting 4 of the highest colour quality grade, so AAA, strongest colour of Paparacha, which is the rarest colour, the rarest type of sapphire in the world. It's naturally formed. Technically, what's occurred here is a ruby and a yellow sapphire. All the elements and ingredients that are needed to create both of those separate stones have all been present in one place. And instead of fighting with each other, they've worked together in harmony to create this beautiful hybrid of ruby and yellow sapphire ends up creating the gorgeous Paparacha, rarest type in the world. And you're getting the full set of 4, all 4 6x4mm, AAA grade, for under £200. That's number 15. I'll leave that live for just 1 minute, my darling, and then it will disappear, of course. But not to fear, we've got more treasures coming your way. And if you love colour, if you love magic, oh, I've got a treat for you. I'm about to premiere launch some Ethiopian opals. Have you ever seen these opals? They are another world, aren't they? They are another world. From all the history of opals that existed before the Ethiopian discovery, we've always loved them. We've always, of course, most famously had the association with the Australian origin being the king. The Australian, lots of different versions of the Australians in terms of different types of the opals, but still consistent characteristics of maybe some play of colour on the surface of the stone. That is what was always deemed the top level, the most extraordinary and rarest celebration of opal. But then the Ethiopian was discovered and it blew everything we'd ever seen out of the water. So I'm so excited for you to see these and to get them all coming up just after this.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material. guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre?
No.
We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed.
Hi guys, I'm sorry that I won't be joining you for this incredible showcase. I'm extremely disappointed, but a personal matter has come up, so I won't be able to join you, although I will be joining you Sunday evening. I'm just looking over the incredible opal show from Ethiopia, from the Wollo province, and it's an opal deal that I was part of. And the conversations that have been taking place in the industry over the last 18 months with regards to Wollo opal are quite stark indeed. We talk about how the Ethiopian opals brought down the price of the Australian opals for a time when they were discovered in 1994, and it meant that top grade opal was accessible to everyone. But since that time, the opal prices for both Australian and Ethiopian have been climbing steadily. From 2000 to 2013-14, there was a steady growth in the supply of Ethiopian opal. In fact, we made the trip out there, and we've got some incredible footage from there. We met some of the incredible miners. But the news is that since 2014, it's taken a dip. In fact, since 2016 and 2017 in particular, it now supplies only half of the world production of opals that Australia gives. And we know how rare Australian opals are. So we made the decision with this last parcel that if the price is going to keep going up, and like I said, since 2017 it's gone up exponentially, then we're going to take the hit and just go for the finest opals. It's going to be smaller quantities, maybe not even the large carat weights we're used to, but we're going for extra fine opals. If you have the chance to grab a solitaire, if you have the chance to grab one from this parcel, I can certify that it's the finest opals out of Ethiopia that we have ever sourced. Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
I'm here with my good friend Mohit. I've known Mohit for years, and he cuts a lot of our very high-grade, top gem opal. But I'm not alone. He's also cutting opal at the very top of the market for some of the biggest brand names here at the JCK show. You know who I'm talking about. And Mohit, while I've got you here, I just want you to help me understand and help at home understand as well. What is the dynamic in the opal industry right now? What's happening with the pricing of this material?
The situation is very tough nowadays. Like everywhere, it's getting crazy. Like the prices of rough material is going very high, and even though like the quality, what we are looking is hard to get.
So the kind of quality standard we've set is really high.
Yeah.
Probably
not
too high.
But the availability is too low.
So the quality's there, but not much of it. And those that are, you've got me asking you for it, but you've got those big brand names, and it's pushing the price of the rough up, let alone the cut stones.
Not the big names, but the situation is quite hard everywhere. Like not good quality of material we can get from the mines here. So the ready things available in the market is all consumed by you're right, the big players.
Big players are snatching up the few stones that are still left.
Yes.
So replacing something like this becomes massively challenging when Mohit here is getting huge offers for very similar stones.
Look at the beauty of that individual piece. That individual piece, ladies and gentlemen, is absolutely unbelievable. Single Ethiopian material. That right here is $120. One piece. It's not like a set, not like 4 or 5. That is it. How cool is that? And once again, for all of you at home, when you hear about it, we're now at the world's biggest gem fair. You're paying that here for a single piece, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's all about.
I'm here with our opal cutters of choice. These are the best in the industry at cutting them really, really fine. I'm talking top gem, world-class material coming out of Ethiopia. Now, at the beginning of the show, people are telling me they had trays and trays of this kind of material available. Unfortunately, it's right now, it's about 3 p.m. So that means the show's been open about 5 hours and they're already down to this final tray. Why is this? Remember what this show is here to do. It's here to set the trends. You've seen how hard Eddie and the team at Levian are pushing this material. They have created an industry-wide shortage, an industry-wide panic, as everyone clamours to get the few high-grade opals still left in the primary market.
So one of the big stories here in Hong Kong, the World Asia Expo, well, we expected it to be pearls. Of course, we expected it to be jadeite. That didn't take us by surprise. We've seen the price rapidly increasing for the pearls with the demand here in Asia, and for jadeite with the mines being closed and the situation in Guatemala being closely monitored. But the biggest story right now is that of the opal world. So we talked about this, we covered it extensively when we were out in Tucson very recently. You know, we cannot get top grade opal out of the mines in Ethiopia. They're having to treat that material, which means it has like a resin coating, it has to stay wet, and with that there's an explosion in price for the Australian material because it's the only legitimate opal that is being mined with play of colour. Obviously we know that the mining situation there is dire. John Dunstan, who was head of the South Australia Mining Association, has left Coober Pedy. A lifelong mining enthusiast. He's now in Andamuka mining boulder opal because they can't get those opals out of the ground there. And what seems to be happening right now is that lab-grown opals have hit the market in a huge way. Now, I had seen last couple of years, a few specimens, but there is a huge presence here in Hong Kong and people are going crazy. Now, I expected it to be a cheaper alternative to opal, but the crazy thing is these are into the hundreds of dollars per carat for top crystal opal. Anyone who can lay claim to having fine crystal opal or fine Australian opal with good play of colour right now, you're sitting on the next Russian Alexandrite. That is my belief after seeing what I've seen on 2-3 days here in Hong Kong. There are opals that are natural from either Ethiopia or Australia, but the prices are astronomical, many of them price on application, and then there are the lab-grown opals, and people are placing huge orders because designers want to work with that colour, but they can't get hold of it. Keep your eyes peeled for any opal that comes on the market that is affordable, and keep your eyes peeled to check that it is indeed natural.
Here is the area that the operators that are mining are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Hi guys, I'm sorry that I won't be joining you for this incredible showcase. I'm extremely disappointed, but a personal matter has come up, so I won't be able to join you, although I will be joining you Sunday evening. I'm just looking over the incredible opal show from Ethiopia, from the Wello province, and it's an opal deal that I was part of. And the conversations that have been taking place in the industry over the last 18 months with regards to Wello opal are quite stark indeed. We talk about how the Ethiopian opals brought down the price of the Australian opals for a time when they were discovered in 1994, and it meant that top grade opal was accessible to everyone. But since that time, the opal prices for both Australian and Ethiopian have been climbing steadily. From 2000 to 2013-14, there was a steady growth in the supply of Ethiopian opal. In fact, we made the trip out there, and we've got some incredible footage from there. We met some of the incredible miners. But the news is that since 2014, it's taken a dip. In fact, since 2016 and 2017 in particular, it now supplies only half of the world production of opals that Australia...
Welcome back, my lovelies. I've cut that off a little bit short, but welcome back to you. We've got to get jumping into these. Opal, opal, opal. A stone that has the ability to bring us a natural phenomenon. A natural phenomenon. Now, talking about phenomenon in general, there's only 4 different versions of natural phenomena that exist with the gemstone world. There's cat's eye, there's star asterism, there's colour change, and then there's play of colour. Now, the other 3, the cat's eye, the asterism, and colour change, they have been, obviously, miraculous as they are, they have still been able to be found with a nice variation of different gemstones. So you can get cat's eyes and stars with rubies and sapphires, with alexandrites, with quartz and rutile, for example. Lots of different stones have all been able to achieve it. Limited and very rare, of course, but it still remains to be. And then if we're talking about change of colour, there's, again, alexandrite, there's your zarites, there's your fluorites, and various stones have been able to do that. But play of colour, out of those 4, the play of colour phenomenon, only 1 stone. 1 stone only exists from our natural world that can deliver this miracle, and it is an opal. And as much as opals are famous for the magic of that pinfire, that flash, that dance of rainbow, it's really important to totally understand before we become a little bit used to what we see here at Gemporia and Gemcollector with the quality and the play of colour that we can bring you. It's really important in our celebration of these stones to totally understand that, yes, it's only opal that can give us play of colour. Yes, it's play of colour that opals are famously always associated with, originally, of course, from the king location of Australia in all of those different types. As much as that's what we expect, it's actually still not normal for all opals to deliver play of colour. It's like they're world famous for something that technically is only less than 10% of them. What about the other 90% that are found? All other different types of opal that don't have play of colour and are normal in that regard. Peruvian opal we've got here, the Peruvian green, we've got the Peruvian pink, we've got the Boulder opals as well. They're fantastic, stones to celebrate and beautiful collectible pieces that will never bring you play of colour. It's not something that's within their nature. And most people don't even necessarily know about those because they're also very, very rare. But the play of colour conversation, this phenomenon, is actually only 10% or less of all the opals that exist, of all the opals that are ever found. So we really do love it. We absolutely appreciate the miracle and the extra special phenomenon that it's capable of. But it's even more difficult. We totally respect the fact that it's actually still very, very unlikely that you'll come across one that has it. If it does have play of colour, the value obviously will go up massively, but then it can still vary in terms of grade and value dependent on various factors. So if it's got play of colour, brilliant, but play of colour is literally a separation, a dispersion of white light all around us at all times. We obviously see it as white light, but we know that if you break it up, if you split it up, it's actually made up of the 6 spectral hues of light, which is why we see the rainbow when the sun is shining and it's raining at the same time. White light is beaming down like we normally expect in sunlight, but if it's passing through those rain droplets, it's the rain droplets that are splitting it up into its individual components of those beautiful colours. And so that's what opal is literally able to do, but again, it's only less than 10% of them that have the quality, that have the ability and the perfect formation of being able to show it to us. Is there one colour? Fantastic, you've got it. If there's 2 colours, it's rarer and more highly valued. If there's 3 colours, it's rarer again, and then going to be even more expensive. If you can find play of colour, you're winning. If you can find play of colour and then that stone has got up to 6 colours showing, dancing throughout it, and those 6 colours are across the whole stone, that can also impact value. If those 6 colours are firstly present, including red, which is the rarest of them all, and they are bright, because you can find them where the colours are there but they might be dull, or the stone might be included, or the stone might only have sections where there's colour and sections without. If you can find a full stone of a rainbow disco ball with 6 colours, the colours are bright, the colours are consistent, that it's no longer, you know, in the rarity of 10%, we're now talking less than 1% of all opals. That's the reality of it. And so they are the most highly prized. They are, without shadow of a doubt, the bucket list of opal quality that we want to find. And what we've got here for you today, Ethiopian opal, of course, I'm so excited to bring you number 1 and number 2 as our huge spotlights today. But Ethiopian as a general conversation of origin, this is then the one part of the world that has delivered to us what we've always wanted and what we've always loved about opals, originally, of course, again, from Australia, but it took it to another level, took it to a level that had never been seen before. And so if I got a... I do. Here we go, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to show you this. So this is number 9. This is the Australian opal, right? So this is before Ethiopia was discovered, before these opals that we're going to be seeing today were ever known about. This, and I'm just going to dim the lights down because they are an evening stone. This is how opals would always look. This is the classic textbook appearance. So you've got this wonderful, again, the Australian location, the initial celebration of this magic of play of colour, and in the absolute traditional overall characteristic, the stone itself has a white or creamy base body colour. It's not a stone of clarity like a diamond would be, of course not. It's a stone that is mostly opaque, mostly solid and opaque, and then if you've got a really, really impressive high-grade piece, it will have more water content in it, because opals are physically made within the earth of silica, spheres, and water. So if there is enough of that water content, that's obviously going to lend itself to having even more clarity and translucency on the surface, and so light can start to penetrate. Light can start to wrap itself around those silica spheres in which actually help bend the light and the colour to start separating and showing itself. So this is the history of it. This is the absolute icon of an opal, as we've always known for many, many years across all of the celebrations. Every piece of antique jewellery you might have ever come across that had an opal in it, it would have been like this, right? It would have been from Australia, it would have been white or cream-based body colour, and if you're really lucky and it's a good quality piece, you'll see play of colour as well, whether it's 1 all the way up to 6 separate hues. So this is the celebration, this is the complete and utter characteristic and appearance that we've always expected, we've always very much loved. And so I'm showing you this piece here today because you'll see exactly why when the Ethiopian mine was discovered, which is actually very new, very recent in comparison to the Australian, you'll see immediately why it shook the world. why it was breaking news, why it blew all of our minds with its uniqueness. I'm going to take this piece down to a ridiculous price. There is only one in the world. You can get this today for $199, all in, 7.95 carats of the Australian legend. But keep this in your mind, the image of this stone, everything about it, the translucency just on that surface layer, again, the creamy base body colour. And then I'm going to show to you an Ethiopian. Imagine being there when this was found. Never before seen. Had any opal in the world look like this? This is the Ethiopian material. This. There's not enough words to do justice as to the magic, the beauty that this material possesses. How is it that this part of the world brings the level of, goodness me, everything? How is it that this part of the world is delivering to us opals that have clarity, that have translucency, not just on the surface of the stone like previous seen with Australia, but throughout the stone, to the point where you can look at this, before it would be, again, just on the surface, just on the front, everything else on the sides, everything else on the back of the stone wouldn't deliver anything. But this material gives us play of colour, gives us clarity, and therefore it is all the way around from every angle and throughout the piece, all the way into the belly of the stone. You can see rainbows still dancing. Light is still able to penetrate further and further, deeper and deeper into the body of the piece. And so play of colour just keeps on giving, to the point where you've got a disco ball. How is this possible? Why is this? Why is this occurring in this wonderful vein found in Ethiopia? Well, this opal, upon the discovery from this mine, this opal was very quickly, as you can imagine, wanted to be researched, wanted to be investigated, not just from the initial miners, but all the way up to the top of the GIA. They wanted to really get to know this material and why it's so different and what makes it so special. And upon all of the research that they did, they were able to uncover that this is a new type of opal, firstly. So you can get boulder opal, crystal opal, you can get all of the wonderful classics that we've seen before. This is an amorphous opal. And what that means is that it has a greater ability to absorb water, and it can still, almost like a living creature, it can breathe consistently, even from being in the Earth's crust all the way to now. It's been extracted, it's been mined, it's been cabochoned and polished. It's here with me here in the studio. This will still, even now, be able to absorb more water if we wanted it to. It continues to open itself up, and that's something really unique, because whether it's other opals or any other gemstone in general, usually any kind of change of absorbing a different element, of being able to maybe shift its colour, that will usually only ever be able to occur if it is also under extreme heat, extreme pressure, getting all the atoms excited and moving around so that it can then absorb and make those changes. But this type of opal, not the case. This very exclusive and special material from Ethiopia instead is able to continue to absorb water. And so because it has that superpower of embracing it, it's overall, through its millions of years in the earth, been able to absorb far more of that water. And again, the water is crucial part of an opal in general, but it is a crucial part as to what helps light get in. It's what helps the play of colour to physically show itself to us. And so on the average, if we're talking about the classic Australian material, and if I just pop that back on the screen to show you again in comparison, on the average, these opals and anything else we'd seen before They have about 4% of their body. 4% of their body on the average is water content. But the Ethiopians, up to 20% water content. So it makes sense that they have the ability to have far, far, far greater clarity. And if you've got more clarity, you're gonna get more light flooding into the stone. And if more light can flood in, it's light that's giving us these rainbows. It's the white light beaming down into it right now that's then, as soon as it hits the stone, the opal is allowing that light to ripple and bend around all the silica spheres, separating the spectral hues and literally splitting them up and showing them to us as a rainbow. More water, more clarity, more light. More light in means more colour. And that is why the Ethiopians changed the world. Exclusively only from this location, opals with the best play of colour we've ever seen. And so these pieces here today, 100% my top recommendation. As a collector through and through, as an opal collector even more precisely, you won't find material that can deliver a finer, miraculous performance than this. This piece here at number 4, humongous, I'm sure you'll agree, it's 7.8 carats as well. That's another wonderful thing. They've been able to bring us sizes that we just never expected. Bearing in mind some opals in Australia through history, they can be anything from 0.5 millimetre in the size of their vein in the earth, 0.5 millimetre, imagine trying to find that, all the way up to maybe a couple of centimetres. The Ethiopian vein, because you've got, again, that empowerment of ancient riverbeds, you've got that extraordinary water content, you're talking about veins that can be up to 2 metres wide, and so also able to give us bigger sizes. This piece here today at number 4, one only in the world exists. So if you check this out, this is literally your piece. Can you imagine owning it? Can you imagine having this? This very stone will be yours for 149 here today, or 49 on split. A Larique stone, a true masterpiece example of the greatest natural phenomenon exclusively only found with opals. As you can see, I've got a lovely selection for you, but big premiere launch, exciting situation is, of course, number 1 and number 2. So we are going to go straight there. This one being number 4, I'm just going to pop that away. Where do we go first? Do we go to number 1 or do we go to number 2? Let's go number 2 and then we'll go number 1. Okay. You'll notice, if you're just tuning in, you'll notice I've dimmed the lights down slightly because it's an evening gemstone, of course it is. I always use the comparison for explaining why it's better to look at opals, especially in a TV studio. We've got all these blinking lights. You totally expect there to be lots of lights in a TV studio, obviously. You've got to light up the set, you've got to light up your face, you've got to light up the desk, you've got to light up the stones. Fair enough. But it's an opal, so I always use the comparison of fireworks. If you've got the fanciest, I've never bought fireworks, but if you had the fanciest, most expensive fireworks, right, do you think you're going to be able to see, even if they're the best ones, do you think you're going to be able to see them properly and enjoy them properly in the wonderful sky if it's daylight? Or do you think it's going to be better if you look at them and you wait for it to be nighttime and you've got the darker sky? It's the same thing. You want to see these wonderful rainbows. It's always better to look at them outside of a TV studio. So I've dimmed the lights down. Number 2, as I load this in, and I've done this for both 1 and 2. I actually asked my lovely vault assistant to get me a couple of these samples, just because I wanted to see them, in their consistency myself, but also to show you. And so let's have a look at these. Oh wow! Oh, these are brilliant, mate. These are brilliant. Okay, shall I just put all 4 of them on in front of you? And I can get one out by all means. Look at these! Wow. My hand's in the way there, bear with me. Wow. So there are 4 separate samples that I've got for you here. as part of this auction, is this not a telltale sign of our consistency, of our quality control? I'm just going to zoom in a little bit. When we bring you an auction, if there's quantity, I'm not just going to, let's say I've got 10 of something, I'm not just going to go through those 10 and go, right, let's just pick out the best one. And then the other 9, maybe they're different or maybe they're not so good. No. We're very strict on making sure we've got the best for you, the best quality, and again, consistency for everybody who gets them home. But also beneficial if you do choose to multi-buy as well. You might be a jeweller, you might think, oh, I want 2 for a pair of earrings, 1 for a pendant, 1 for a ring, so I need 4 stones. You as well, you'll want to know that all 4 of them are going to come home with the same quality so that they can be paired together. You're going to want to know that they will have the same cut, they will have the same measurement of 8 by 6 mil as well. And so that's why I've done it, to show you exactly, you can guarantee that you will receive that across the board. So all 4 of them, I'm sure you'll agree, are magical. Magical with the oval brilliant cut. And even in the box, I always say about if you're looking at something in the box, you're not really seeing the best of it, because the box, as you can see, the box is catching a lot of the light and it's just losing the light as it reflects on the surface. So actually, they're not looking as good as they really are when you're looking at them, definitely through a camera lens and definitely through a box. But they're still fantastic, and you can still really get a sense of the outstanding clarity that these benefit from as well, giving that knock-on effect of the best play of colour. Shall we try and get one of these out so we can go closer? Oh, they're all so good. Let me see if I've had a bit of a fight with a pot earlier, so I'm hoping this one will open a bit easier. Open! Yeah, this one's my friend. Thank goodness for that. Wow. This is what you can own here today. The Ethiopian opal. So this is, as you can see on the title, 65 points of a carat guaranteed. And as I mentioned before, it's always worth looking in the small print with any of our auctions if there's a couple of them in stock, because the weight on the title, 65 points, that's the guaranteed weight, because that's the minimum weight. So we weighed them all, and the smallest one was 65 points, but then you'll find the average in the small print, so 75 points is actually what you're most likely going to receive, and some of you will receive up to 85 points. Nice bit of free carat weight there. But once again, they will all have the same 8 by 6 mil, and they will all possess that extremely limited, extremely magical play of colour that technically, as much as it's what opals are famous for, less than 10% of all opals actually have it. So it's very special to come by. And then what else was that I mentioned earlier on in terms of, okay, well, how are they graded? If it's got play of colour, are they automatically always going to be, you know, the most expensive across the board just by having it? Not necessarily. It's still got to be assessed for the overall grading like any other stone would be. If we're talking about a stone of traditional colour like an emerald or a ruby, we'd be assessing the hue, tone and saturation, wouldn't we? But with opals, instead we're assessing, has it got play of colour? Yes. But then how many colours has it got? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6? 6 is the max, 6 is the most expensive because 6 is the rarest. If it possesses red in any quantity, red is then the #1 most hard to come by. That will also boost the value. But then we've also got to ask, okay, well, what's the quality of the colour? Just like, again, an emerald or a ruby or anything else. Is the colour light? Is the colour dark? Is the colour dull? Or is the colour vibrant? The brighter it is, the higher the value. And so knowing all of these things, as you look at this piece, would you say this was low grade? Would you say this was the best of the best? Or anywhere in between? It truly is the best, isn't it? All of the colours are present. Each one of them is neon as it dances and ribbons through the stone that we can quite literally, because of that exceptional clarity that only Ethiopia can deliver, we can see not just on the surface, referring back to the original world-famous Australian opals that have their creamy base body colour with play of colour, magic as it is, and don't get me wrong, highly valued as it is, of course, but still, that play of colour, very different. It's simply on the surface. This Ethiopian, we can see all the way into the belly of it, and not one part is missing the phenomenon of play of colour. This here today, number 2, brand new on Gemcollector, launching right here, right now. You have first exclusive access to own this stone. So full quantities here in this auction as well. So if you ever wanted to acquire this material and get quantity, now's the time to do it before they start selling out. Now's the time to multi-buy and get yourself as many as you possibly can. Don't forget, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity as well, which gives you your guarantee that they are real. They've come from Mother Nature. They've been cut and polished by hand. It has all the information there in terms of, okay, where did it come from? Origin, what's the measurement? What's the carat weight? Is it treated in any which way? If a stone's been treated, it will be there, fully disclosed on your certificate. But this one, obviously, will say natural. And getting it home, certification included, will never be easier than getting it here with us, because as you saw from our videos in the advert break with our gemstone experts travelling the world, we get these directly from Ethiopia. We don't buy these in the trade. We cut out all those middlemen. We go directly to the mine in Ethiopia, our very good friends over many years, and we purchase these directly from the rough. So we're able to get first dibs on cherry picking the best that they find and leaving anything that's not the best for them to sell on into the market. So you got first dibs right here, right now, on this highest grade treasure of opal in every which way. The highest grade. Everything we want, everything it's known for, everything that is celebrated as that natural phenomenon. And as I mentioned earlier, with only 4 natural phenomena that exist, colour change can be found in loads of different stones. So can cat's eyes and so can star asterisms, but play of colour is exclusively only ever found within the finest top 10% opals in the world, making it a very special stone indeed. Here at number 2, you might have noticed I'm still going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower again. You can multi-bid to your heart's content. The only limit is either how many I've got left or how long is left on the clock. Once the hour finishes, the stones all will disappear and the price will no longer be valid. So you can fill your boots and get this treasure before it is gone. You might have seen earlier as well, David Troth over at Hong Kong Gem Fair. These stones are so desirable. They've changed the world so much with their outstanding play of colour and quality, and then obviously still being very limited, very difficult to find and very expensive, that there's now a huge market for lab-grown opals. We've heard about lab-grown diamonds, but lab-grown opals are now a thing, a huge thing as well, to the point where they literally have more, you have more chance of getting yourself, if you go even in the trade to Tucson, you go to Hong Kong, you go anywhere across the planet to try and find quality opal like this, you have a far better chance of finding huge, lots and lots of options of lab-grown pieces, of heavily treated pieces perhaps, than you will the real deal. Because these are, oh goodness me, these are hard to come by. But again, you can fill your boots here today at number 2 for this solitaire. And I've just taken it to £19.99. Oh, boy. Straight away, Derek in Cardiff. Hello, sir. You've got 2 of them for yourself, you superstar. I don't blame you at all. Well done. Vicky in Texas. Hello. Lovely to see you, my darling. Sonia in Hertfordshire. Congratulations to you. This is a gemstone all round to be celebrated for all of the different origins and all the different characters that it can give. But that play of colour, that conversation, Ethiopia, every single time. Congratulations if you have already made the most of this. This one is under 20 for you. Now, I know that there was a big request for it was Vicky number 6, that was it. Number 6, my darling. I think you've already got it, haven't you? Hang on, bear with. Sorry, apologies. I should have done this earlier. Ta-da! Just while I pop this one away. Oh, come here. There we go. Just while I pop that one back in the box. And then number 6 for our Vicky. I'm going to bring on for you, and then we're going to go to number 1 as well very soon, which is another huge star by opportunity not to be missed. Oh, look at this. I know it's on a bit of a wonky angle. But even from the side angle, look, just look at them go. Unmissable, aren't they? Unmissable. They're at number 2. Right, number 6. I've got it ready. It's here with me now, Vicky. Over the moon that you've got this as well, because this, I mean, when we had this parcel arrive, Vicky, they were all one-of-a-kind pieces. I think we only had about 7. I'm pretty sure it was about 7 or 8 of them. But again, all of them were just a one-of-a-kind, individual, extraordinary museum piece whopper. That wasn't that long ago, and all the others have now completely sold out. So I'm so glad that you've tuned in the right place at the right time and managed to get this, because that's the final one. It's gone. It's officially gone. And it is wild when you see the colour. Obviously, totally different conversation from the play of colour with, again, Australian Ethiopia. This is Peruvian opal, different type of opal again. Most of the time known for these wonderful, usually about 2 carat solitaire, Peruvian baby pinks or baby blues you might have seen before as well. And I'm talking baby colour. Rarely, but still, sometimes you might be able to come across a baby green. Fantastic. This, mate, it could pass for a Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. It could pass for a Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline, which, just to entertain that conversation for a second, if this was a 6.15 carat natural Paraíba tourmaline, so exactly the same as literally what this stone is, it would be probably about $4 million. No joke, that's the reality. This, at least we'd expect the Paraíba tourmaline. We would never expect an opal to have this appearance, would we? This is just not even on the radar of normality. This is opal in every which way out of the ordinary, from, again, the size, of course, but colour is the key, and colour is definitely an impressive wow factor. It is a neon, vibrant, beautiful, jade-like green, or an aqua, I'd say. There's definitely a blue tone in there as well. And again, it's all completely natural. And faceted to boot. That's another thing. Opals across the industry are always cabochon, aren't they? Well, to be fair, if you go in the trade, most of the time you buy them in rough, and if it's not in rough and they have been fashioned, it's cabochon. It's literally one or the other. No such thing as faceting an opal. People don't do it. People aren't brave enough to do it. And for good reason, to be fair. Again, going back to the fact that only 10% of opals ever possess play of colour, and any of the other types of opals like these pieces, it's just not within their nature to be able to be faceted. If it's a play of colour piece, and it's the slightly lower grade, if you facet it, you might lose some of the ability to see that light and to see that play of colour. And so only the finest will ever be able, finest in terms of structure, in terms of formation and durability, also, of course, finest in quality, only they will be able to also be faceted. So this is just an all-round, yes, please, Wow. Wow, wow. Vicky, of course, our gorgeous lady in Texas has already got it. Well done. £2,351. No. Or $3,500. No. Not for you, my darling. Not for you. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting to be able to go this low. Let me just double check that. I might be fantasizing. No, I actually can. I actually can. Okay. Okay. This is why I always pays to come in as soon as possible. Does that work? Yes, we're back. So sorry. I'm so thankful, as always, for your messages. If you hadn't have messaged in about the sound gone, I'd have never known. I was really confused because I was like, my mic says it's live, this says it's live, this says can't hear you, sound's gone, sound has stopped. Yeah, sound's gone. I'm so sorry. I've changed my wire, changed my little cable, and that seems to have done the trick. I'll have to send the other one to the engineers. Thank you for letting me know. Trevor says, you're back. Thank you for letting me know. No, I have a button that I can mute my microphone when I need to, like, I don't know, sneeze or choke or sip my drink. But that actually said it was live, so it was a technical issue. Anyway, I'm here. And we are going. I'm sorry you didn't hear me then. You probably had a nice rest, actually, from me with my voice. We're going to go to number one. This is going to be wild. This is going to be wild. Number one. I'm giggling because I know what I can do with these. I know what I can do. I got the power. I got the power, and I'm going to give it to you. Look at them go. Undeniable that they clearly have, again, even in the box, we all know that half the light is actually being lost. But if you're looking at them through any kind of window, whether it's in a display case, whether it's in any kind of gorgeous pot like this, it's always going to lose half the light as it scatters on the surface of that case. And yet, they're still wildly colourful, aren't they? Showing us that quality. And once again, I've asked our lovely Vault team to get me three or four samples of these just to show you the consistency. So if you're choosing to check out multiples of these boxes, which you're probably going to want to when you see what I do on the price, just to show you the consistency of quality is across the board. So you can have as many as you like, and I definitely recommend it. What is guaranteed is 4 carats minimum in total weight. Could be a bit more. 4 carats minimum. They're all natural. They're all Ethiopian. They're all oval faceted. And they're all going to contain 3 in quantity. What will ever so slightly vary, as you'll see here, is the precise measurement of those 3 pieces. So even if we just use the first one as an example, you've got this one, which is tall and wide. This one's a little bit taller. This one's a little bit wider. And again, you can see that slight variation here. And then if I bring on, I don't know if my hand's going to be big enough for this. Bring on another part. Zoom back out. And then the 4th sample I've got there as well. So all very clearly of that top level quality. Do they have play of colour? Yes. They're immediately now in the top 10%. Is it 1 colour, 2 colours, 3 colours, 4, 5 colours, or 6 colours being the max? Are they bright? Are they vibrant? Yes, yes, and yes. So you will receive 4 carats. You will receive definitely 3 stones in the overall brilliant cut. And you are guaranteed quality across the board. Magnificent to witness a natural phenomenon like this. I'm going to use my up above camera there for a second whilst I drop these down in price. Guys, this is my final nudge, nudge, wink, wink to get this before it is gone. You can check out on the web, the app, the free phone number to make sure that you get this into your collection. At least 3, of course, but I know what you guys are like. I know what you guys are like. We've got some big collectors, we've got investors, we've even got traders in the industry here with us checking out these gemstones for their own benefits and profits. You can have as many as you like before they are gone, but you'll have to be quick. Technically, the time has just ticked over. Technically, everything in this opal hour has just disappeared from the website. It's all just disappeared from both the web and the app. So it's only now, whilst the graphics are live for this auction, that you can actually get it. And as soon as we end this auction and I go to a break, it will be gone. So this is my final nudge, nudge. Do not miss it. This is something that should never, ever be anywhere near as accessible, firstly, but affordable to the extent of what we can do here today. For the set of 3 stones, 4 carats in total, all once again completely natural, no treatment has been given. We saw earlier and we discussed earlier about the huge wave of lab-grown opals now, because real opals are of course so rare, real opals are so expensive. Once you're trying to be specific in collecting, I mean, there's one thing collecting an opal, but if you're also striving for the best possible quality, that's when it's going to be a real challenge to find them. It's going to be a real challenge and definitely a lot of money, a lot of expense to find them and physically purchase them, unless you're here with me, where you get that quality. You get the natural phenomenon of play of colour that is exclusively only ever been found from the natural world with opals. And then you can own specifically, not just any opals, it's the Ethiopian. It is the amorphous opal. It is one of the newest discoveries of opal known to man that shook every one of us in its outstanding ability to bring us that desire we've always had, a play of colour, but to deliver it to us in a way we'd never seen. A clarity with an opal is just not expected. It's not within their nature, even though, again, they're naturally formed from silica spheres and water over millions of years under the pressure of the earth. All the other opals, averaging 4% water content, giving us play of colour, sometimes just on the surface. These are up to 20% water content. And so, clarity equals more light pouring into the body, deeper into the belly of the stone. And the more light that can get in, the more of that light is going to be bouncing, and the more of that light that's going to be bending around each one of those silica spheres within it. And of course, what happens when light bends? When light bends, white light's made up of the 6 spectral hues, isn't it? It's made up of the rainbow. If it bends, those hues will start to split away and separate so that we can see them individually. But what we're looking at here, the light is flooding in. It's able to bend around the silica spheres, and those silica spheres in their mass are of all different sizes. So different angles of a bend that the light is going round, and each different size, each different angle creates a different colour to split away. Hence why we've got all of them. The red, the green, the orange, the yellow, the blue, it's all there to be enjoyed through and through. And the fact that you're getting an Ethiopian opal of this grade, you should be so proud of yourself, but the fact you're getting 3 of them, this is unmissable, isn't it? $39.99, so basically £10 a carat. Have you heard the value of these stones? Why have all the scientists been spending years and years and years developing a way of trying to make opals? Lab-grown opals that have hit the market last year at Tucson Gem Fair and Hong Kong Gem Fair. Why has millions of dollars been spent to develop the technique of lab-growing opals? It's because everybody wants them, but they're so rare and so expensive. If you're looking for the top-tier quality like this, there's just not enough, and so they're making fake versions. But why settle for that when you can be here with us at Gemcollector and get the real deal for $39.99, the set of 3, 4 carats in total. The equivalent somewhere else, again, if you're going into the trade, or even if you're going into retail, it's going to be more. One of these on its own would exceed £500. One of them on its own, let alone the whole lot. And it's yours. And number 1, Derek, well done. Debbie, well done. Malcolm, well done. Trevor, congratulations to you. Trevor says, Sipper G&T. You need a fin longer as seen on Futurama. What on earth is that? Hi, Debbie. How you doing, Gorge? Lovely to see you. Lanarkshire, thank you for joining us. Thank you to everybody that was letting me know about the about me wire issue with my microphone. Apologies about that. Trevor says, $39.99, sheer madness. I agree. Proud of that. Right, I'm going to leave that live for just literally a couple more minutes because we are over time. It is now nearly 7 minutes past 8, and so I must disappear and go and get the last hour of the day ready. Our grand finale hour here today, live on Gemcollector for your Saturday night, is going to be showing you a premiere launch of some more sparkle, actually. Lots of sparkle. And we all love our sparkle, of course we do. We love our play of colour, which we've got here. The next hour, we're going to be feasting upon a stone that is far superior even over a diamond. Everyone associates diamonds with sparkle, don't they? Of course they do. They're world famous for it. But I'm going to show to you a stone in this final hour that is able to naturally bring us double the sparkle of a diamond. Can you imagine that? Double the sparkle of a diamond. The stone in itself, even the lowest grade version of it, is thousands of times rarer than a diamond. But you're going to see the sparkle of the heavens with a feast of warm cinnamon spice colours to boot as I premiere launch some brand new Morofino sphenes.
It's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
I'm here with my good friend Mohit. I've known Mohit for years, and he cuts a lot of our very high-grade, top gem opal. But I'm not alone. He's also cutting opal at the very top of the market for some of the biggest brand names here at the JCK show. You know who I'm talking about. And Mohit, while I've got you here, I just want you to help me understand and help at home understand as well. What is the dynamic in the opal industry right now? What's happening with the pricing of this material?
The situation is very tough nowadays. Like everywhere, it's getting crazy. Like the prices of rough material is going very high, and even though like the quality, what we are looking is hard to get.
So the kind of quality standard we've set is really high.
Yeah.
Probably
not
too high.
But the availability is too low.
So the quality's there, but not much of it. And those that are, you've got me asking you for it, but you've got those big brand names, and it's pushing the price of the rough up, let alone the cut stones.
Not the big names, but the situation is quite hard everywhere. Like not good quality of material we can get from the mines here. So the ready things available in the market is all consumed by you're right, the big players.
Big players are snatching up the few stones that are still left.
Yes.
So replacing something like this becomes massively challenging when Mohit here is getting huge offers for very similar stones.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're going to get a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone.
When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Is my microphone working? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everything's what you... We're good to go. Good to go. We had a bit of a technical issue in the last hour. Are you ready for some sparkle? I do love myself a sphene, I do. And I know that you do too, of course. You guys are very educated in your knowledge of all of the wonderful treasures of the natural world. And sphene, as much as it's not necessarily a well-known stone in the broader scale of things. You can stop a stranger in the street, they've all heard of a diamond and a ruby and an emerald. Not many people have heard of a sphene, but that's purely down to the fact that it is so rare. It is so incredibly rare and limited as a whole, and that would be in reference to any sphene. It could be a piece of rough, it could be a low-grade just mineral form of sphene, and it's still going to be that really exciting level of rarity that would be collected in all different versions of the industry, the mineral industry, the rough industry and so on. But what we're focusing here on today is sphene at the top level of quality, at the most unlikely level of quality for this type of material as well. This is a stone that is type 3, and that's really important to understand because when I show you these pieces, you'll know what I mean. But as a type 3 stone, so it's deemed by the GIA and all of their expertise and their research of sphene over the years, it's deemed that, okay, everything that we've ever found, over 90% of all sphenes are always heavily included. Just like an emerald, just like a ruby, they are type 3 category stones. And they created this type system so that we can know what's normal and what's not normal, right? So diamonds are in a type 1 category, so we know that always strive for really good clarity because they can do it. If it's in a type 2 category, it's kind of in the mid-range. Inclusions are normal, but not real clear clarity is going to be expected. Inclusions will be there, but then also not too many inclusions to the point where they're type 3. So type 3, then the final of them, is the most heavily included within its nature before stones will then end up being simply opaque. And the reason that I mention this is because if that's what's normal for a sphene, and that's completely accepted as a sphene's characteristic, it then makes it almost like a bit of it's a bit of a shame. You feel sorry for a sphene in some ways because it's a type 3 within its nature, but also it's been gifted with this incredible blessing of being a doubly refractive stone. So because of the chemical composition, all the elements that can enhance the brightness of light performance, as well as then the crystal structure and how it can reflect light, how it can literally manipulate light when it gets inside this type of material, it's actually got the superpower of being doubly refractive. So that means a ray of light, if it hits a sphene, if it gets into a sphene, a ray of light, if it was in a topaz or if it was in a diamond or if it was in a spinel or anything like that that's singly refractive, a ray of light will get in, and that ray of light will stay as a single ray of light as it continues to either bounce around inside and give us brilliance. A diamond might disperse some of that light so that you start to see these little moments of fire and rainbow, but it's still singly refractive, so it focuses it and keeps it as a single ray. Sphene's double refraction means that it has the ability of absorbing that ray of light and then doubling it. It literally creates a mirror image of that ray of light, now making it 2 separate rays of light. So doubling the light means doubling the sparkle. That then means if it disperses like a diamond, it can double the performance of the fire and the rainbows. So this is incredibly exciting because that makes it technically, scientifically speaking, possible to be double the sparkle of world-famous diamonds, which everyone knows, sparkle is their thing, right? This has actually got the power to be double the sparkle of a diamond. But what a shame that it was also just so happened to be destined to be a type 3 stone, the most heavily included within its nature of any material would be, other than being opaque. And what that means, if it's heavily included, light can't get into it. light can't get in. So if the light can't get in, it's not going to be able to show us. It's not going to be able to really sing and allow us to celebrate the double refractivity. It's almost like it's wasted. Such a shame. Such a shame. And the reason I mention this again is because this is all part of the natural characteristics of a sphene. And so what we've got here today is a complete and utter fluke miracle treat in an exclusive selection. We've only got 5 stones, so I did mention they're very, very rare. There's only 5 stones to bring on for you. Number 2, one of a kind. Number 3, one of a kind. Number 4's got 2 in stock. Number 5's got 2 in stock. And then I've got my star by piece. These pieces are not in any way, shape or form what anyone expects. It's not what we imagine, you know, again, within the nature, because these are the pieces that Mother Nature's treated us with to actually have a level of clarity. And so they can show off the double refractivity. They can show it off. Oh boy, they can show it off. Now I'm going to bring in for you number 2 first. I've got it here. You know, it's special when we put it inside one of these gorgeous boxes for you. I'm going to show you what sphene can do if we are blessed with a one-off exclusive that has clarity. Here in number 2, this is a one-of-a-kind 2.7 carat giant solitaire. Of the Morofino sphene. Found in Madagascar. It's always Madagascar if you're looking for this amazing, amazing material. They have been found in Pakistan, they have been found in Italy, they've been found in Canada and America, but no location, none of those locations I've just mentioned are recognised in any which way, shape or form to bring us this quality of material. They bring us sphene, they bring us, like I said, to be celebrated all round, even at you know, mineral grade, even at simply a piece of rough or you know, a piece that would be tumbled or a bead. Still fantastic, still highly collectible, highly rare and highly valued from any of those locations. But it's only Madagascar that's ever been able to be mined and actually bring out to the surface sphenes that go above and beyond, having that clarity that is not expected, having that clarity that is nowhere near the norm. If the norm is a HI3 on the clarity grading chart, I wish I had a massive one I could hold up for you. It literally, HI3, above that, so higher grade than that, HI2, then a HI1. Better than that, I3, I2, I1. Okay, so we're expecting a HI3 for this. All of them are expected to be there. This one, HI3, HI2, HI1, I3, I2, I1, SI grade. That's the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. That is the most unexpected, unlikely, considered impossible clarity that this stone would ever be able to naturally form with. I use the example with type 3 stones, more well known, emerald, a ruby. Can you imagine if I brought you an SI graded emerald or an SI graded ruby? It just wouldn't happen. This stone is rarer than the lot, and it does have that SI grade. And because of that clarity, the light can get in. And because the light can get in, it can show us everything that it is able to do. When light gets in, it can manipulate light, it can double light. It can empower itself, illuminating all of that delightful cinnamon spice and sunshine power of colour. And it can bring fire like nothing else. Look at it go, it's just constant. It looks spicy, doesn't it? This very piece here at number 2 It's going to set the benchmark, of course, as you can see. We've got a lovely selection, 5 auctions. Number 1 is not long around the corner. I know loads of you have requested it. Thank you for your patience. I absolutely recommend this stone through and through, especially with the qualities that we've got here today. And the Morofino, being a little bit more precise here, we might have come across the Ambelobi before here at Gemporia. The Morofino we don't see as much of, and they're all technically the same thing, they're all technically the same stone, they're all technically from the same location of Madagascar for these gem qualities. But the names, the Morofino and the Ambelobi, they are literally only usually referred to in terms of a reference of colour. So the Ambelobi is usually the yellows and the greens, and then the Morofino, far, far, far rarer to find, have the darker body colours, the far more intense, deep colours. Richer colours, as you can see here. So this is an absolute treat for us today. Again, it's brand new, so you got first dibs on it. Brand new. It's coming in far too low. I'm a little bit annoyed about that. It's coming in far too low. This has been in the vault over in India, in our Jaipur half of Gemporia. It's been in the vault over there for years. So it's a brand new stone to us, but because it was booked into the vault technically years ago, the start price is so out of date. For reference, if you look at number 5, that one's slightly newer, for a 1.8 carat stone, over £1,000. If we caught this one up to date, of where it should be starting right now, for this colour, and then this clarity and carat weight, the start price, in more of a 2026 kind of reality, you'd be looking at around about £3,500. £3,500. I'm so excited for you to get this home. I don't know who's going to get it. We've got loads of collectors tuning in. Loads of collectors joining us on this Saturday night. Hello and welcome. Thank you for your company. I've got to say good luck to you, because I know these are all something that all of us want. Every one of us desires the finest grade, the finest, rarest treasures that you could possibly get your hands on like this. And I know it's just a little bit of a case of a race to the finish line. So who's going to get this piece? Is this going to be yours? Will you have this piece in your hands in literally just a couple of days? Coming in this lovely display case. You know it's a special stone when we give you these for free. Gorgeous little display case. The certificate obviously is also included, which will have all the information printed for your documentation of it. And you're still covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. But get this home to really see this properly, to really get to know this outstanding sparkler, this firecracker of miracle that we've got here today. And getting it home, never been easier, especially when we've got the 3-way split pay option that we give to you as well. That means, oh my word, right, we're at £299, so it would be £99 to get this home today. I was supposed to stop at £399. Obviously, I've already gone past that. Okay, if we keep this between ourselves, you didn't get this price from me, okay? You didn't get this price from me. I get told off far too much. I get told off far too much. Everyone tells me off as well. I get told off by my mum, I get told off by my dad, I get told off by my friends, I get told off by the bosses, I get told off... Who doesn't tell me off? Barney Bear doesn't tell me off. Barney Bear, he's my accomplice. And hopefully you're not going to tell me off either for this naughtiness, because it works to your benefit. Obviously, it's you that gets to make the most of this and gets those huge savings. $229 all in, or £76 on a 3-way split. 111 if you're over in the States. 111 in dollars to get this home and into your very own collection. Good luck indeed. South Yorkshire, hello to you. Not long until number 1 comes on. It's working now. I've got to go, says Trev. Safe journey home. Thank you, my lovely. See you soon. Can't beat a bit of rough, says Trev. Oh, yeah, we all love a bit of rough. Looking very chic tonight. Are you off somewhere nice later, says Dina in Surrey. Hi, Dina. No, not at all. I'm literally going home to do some more painting. This is being here yesterday and today is the first time I've actually, like, brushed my hair and put a bit of lipstick on in the last week. You would have found me for the last 7 days looking like a scruffy street dog who's had a hard life, covered in paint and wood chippings. As I've been renovating the house. Will you have any more Congo tourmaline coming soon, says my lovely Dina. Oh, we've got all sorts of juicy gemstones always coming in, my lovely. So keep tuning in, and you'll definitely be finding some treasure for yourself. Right, that is number 2. From number 2, number 3. Another huge 2 carat. Oh, hang on, is this a round? Oh! You know what that means? The round brilliant cut is always such a good choice for a cut if you want to maximise sparkle. Maximising the amount of facets, maximising, therefore, the amount of surfaces the light can reflect from as well. And obviously we're celebrating sphene, which we know is doubly refractive. These pieces are then the highest grade, best clarity. Oh, look at it! Oh! And the round brilliant is just gonna keep on giving. Whoa. Whoa. Even the back of it is dispersing. That's how you know it's the nature of the stone and the structure and the double refractivity when it's dispersing from the back. So it didn't even need the cut to be able to doubly refract light. It can do it all by itself. The cut is just boosting it. Oh, wow. This is number 3. Again, it is a one-of-a-kind piece. So this is the exact piece that you will own if you're quick enough to check this piece out here today. Taking it down again, I've got to do it. I've got to do it with a sense of urgency. You can get this piece home. I don't know why they're coming in so low. SI graded. Oh, I want to buy this myself. I have one sphene in my collection that's this grade. It's an amber lobe, so it's kind of like a bright lime green. I don't have a Morofino of the same grade because I've never been able to find one. So I really want this. I really want this. Oh. Just let her dance. $199 all in, 66 on your 3-way split pay there as well. If you like to make the most of that, either way, getting it home very quickly. Superstar. Superstar. Now, if you're watching, you're thinking, I really want one of these, but perhaps it's out of your budget today. I understand they are very expensive stones, of course. They should be. They certainly are. In the industry, very, very, very rare, very highly valued, and these pieces even more so because they're obviously the highest grade. But I totally understand we all have our own budget to adhere to, and so if you're thinking, I want one of these, but I want the savviest, most affordable of the lot, then number 1 again is not long around the corner at all. This one, number 3 in this hour for you. We're going to go to 4 and 5, and then straight to number 1. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let me just pop that back in its lovely pot. And then number 4. So 4 and 5 both have 2 available in quantity. So I'm just like to point that out in case you're thinking, oh, I'd like a matching pair for a pair of earrings. So number 4, 8 by 6 millimeters. Oh, wow. Given the fact that they are natural, you'll always get this amazing pleasure of fantastic colour. Absolutely fantastic feast of colours. Ranging from the Morofino, traditionally the darker cinnamon-rich colours, all the way through to the amber lobies, which display more of the golds and the greens. This one, I'd say, is a bit of a balance between the two. You could actually refer to this as both amber lobi and Morofino quite easily, because it's got it all going on, hasn't it? But it's really kind of like a hot honey palette of colour here. Again, 2 chances available in the world. Look at it. Look at it. It's just won't stop with the sparkle. And getting this home is an 8x6mm solitaire from the natural world, found in Madagascar. We're going even lower now. What we're going to do, 1.56 carats. This is not accurate for current market pricing. This is not accurate at all. 2026, a piece like this, 1.5 to 2,000. You can get this piece right now for £49.99. Only here at Gemcollector. Only here at Gemcollector. Dina says, 2 to 3 years ago I bought a fancy step cut Nilamani. I had also bought a parcel of green diamonds and a couple of fancy diamonds and some blue sapphires. Oh, okay. I feel like there's more to that message. It might come in a minute. Should there be a stripe of satin finish splashed randomly about like it's a bit of frosting? Are we talking about the decorating? Do you know what? That would be a lot easier, to be fair. Oh, here we go. Dina's message part 2. It's been made into a ring in Dubai. Hello there. Fancy step cut Nilamani, a parcel of green diamonds and some fancy diamonds and some blue sapphires. It's been made into a ring in Dubai. That's going to be like peacock heaven. Oh. I need to see pictures of that when that's done, please. Please, 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 and thank you. Please. Right, number 4 on the screen. One of them sold out immediately. 1 chance remaining there. Number 5 then, the final to bring on before we go to our whopping star buy of Morofino, which is the absolute auction that will allow everyone to come on in and get one of these into their collection. Number 5 right now, though, Amber Lobi once again, so definitely the zesty green's taken over here. 9x7mm, oh goodness me, 1.8 up to 2.2 carats this one is. With 2 available in stock, and let me zoom all the way back in once again to show you up close and personal with that glorious pizzazz. For a stone that's supposed to be so heavily included, it's almost opaque. This is far from it, isn't it? And this piece right now, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. £49.99, or under, what is it, £24.99 on your 2-way split pay. There at number 5. Good luck to you. Right, there's a final fiend to be brought on for you here today, and it is number 1. This is the big one. This is the star buy. This is the spotlight stone. This is the one every single one of us absolutely has to come in and make the most of. And you're welcome to multi-bid as always. You're welcome to multi-buy. Don't limit yourself in terms of your ideas, in terms of your dreams with your treasure, building your legacy collection. If the dream is a pair of earrings, you got to get 2. If the dream is a suite, you got to get at least 4. If the dream is to be a collector as well as an investor, as well as leaving, legacy for your name, absolutely make the most of it when you see quality like this. Number 1, this is your chance. The magnificent fire that we know fiends once again have the capability of because of their fantastic formation, but they are cursed in the sense that they're type 3 gemstones, so they're blessed with the talent of the best sparkle and light performance and doubling up all of that wonderful, all of those rays of light. They have the ability to do that, but then they're cursed by being a type 3 gemstone, the most heavily included stone within its nature, stopping all of that light from getting in, stopping all of that talent from being really used, unless you manage to find that 1% miracle of the highest graded, the most unlikely clean clarity, like this. And if you find this grade, then you will get to see the talents. You will get to see the fire and the light performance that this stone is capable of. This is number 1. This is it, my lovely, the spotlight stone of the day, the Morofino of all things as well. They're all absolutely gorgeous, of course. Getting their colour, actually, you might have heard of one of the other names that sphene used to be known by was titanite, and it was originally given the name titanite because it has a very, very, very high titanium content as one of the elements within its recipe, within its composition that it's made up of. Lots of titanium, which the titanium helps with refractivity. The titanium gives it its colour, for example. But again, across any of the other discoveries of sphene, being type 3, being usually only collected in mineral form, being in no way, shape or form able to be faceted, they're celebrated for their colour and rarity, and that is it. But what we've got here is that sweet spot, solely only found in Madagascar, where it's the best of everything. And again, the Morofino, the Ambelobes being the yellows and the greens, the Morofinos always being the darker. Always being the darker. They can still vary. It could be a darker green. It could be darker oranges and honeys and golds, even into the whiskies. But it's definitely the rarest in terms of colour. And when you've got that upon a crystal like this, you can't miss it. 48 points of a carat is guaranteed, of course. 6 by 4 millimetres, that is. So lovely size solitaire. I'll show you again on the finger. Lovely size solitaire. All natural. And I promised you this was going to be the one that everyone can come on in and grab. If you do not own sphene, you have to. The whole point of being a collector is striving to own at least one of everything, right? But even more so, striving to own the rarest stones in the world. That has to be the goal. And then even more so than that, striving to own every stone at the best possible grade that exists. And that is what you've got here. This is exactly that. This is the rarest colour. This is the finest grade. This is the all-round wow factor sparkler, and it's completely natural to boot. And this is the one that makes it possible for everyone to tick it off the list. Tick it off the list with a great big grin on your face as well. What am I going to do? You saw what I did with the previous pieces from number 2, 3, 4 and 5. Number 3 sold out. Number 4's only got 1 left. Number 5 is sold out. This, under £50. No. That's good. Don't get me wrong, that's good. Not quite low enough though for me. I want this to be so silly in the savviness of how low it is that it actually makes it possible for everyone to get it. All the collectors, far and wide, we all have our own different levels of experience. We all have our own budget to adhere to, of course, respectfully. And I want every one of us to be able to get that chance of experiencing this. And so I'm not going to stop at under £50, even though that's great. Keep on going. Keep on running. Keep on, what's that song? Keep on running. It's a bit too high for me. Da, 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 da. Keep on running. There you go lower. Keep on running. No, I still can't do it. I don't also know the words, which isn't helpful. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna have to listen to that on the way home. I love that song. I don't know it, but I love that song. I'm going to keep on going. I'm going to keep on running. I'm going to keep on going lower. If I'm going lower, maybe I should sing it. Going lower. Do, 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 do. How about this? How about this? Lower and lower and lower still. Oh, I see. Brent said earlier on about there should be a random smear or a stripe of satin finish splashed randomly about. That's a bit of frosting on the cake. What with my scruffiness, with my DIYing recently. He says, I was commenting on your expression of spending your week in an unkept state, beginning with nonsense. Thank you. But no, seriously, you'd be terrified if you saw the state of me in the last week. Ending with frosting on the cake, both submissions in reference to cosmetic concealment preference. Friend, you're such an intelligent person, it's ridiculous. You can always tell by the way that somebody speaks that they have a magnificent brain. Thank you, my lovely. I promise you, though, honestly, you wouldn't want to see me in the state of me. Even my partner Tom, I think some days he looked at me and he was like, "Are you okay? Are you all right? Are you feeling okay?" There's me with odd socks. My hair's all like this. My eyes are all like this. My shirt's all like this. I got paint on me. Bags under my eyes. What can you do? It'll all be worth it. Again, huge congratulations to all of you coming on through with this. Go, Gadget, go. This is a Sphene not to be missed, with that strong dispersion being able to really show itself off, really, bring all of that fantastic miracle to the party for sure. Thank you for your lovely messages. We are approaching 10 minutes to the end of the hour, unfortunately. 10 minutes to the end of the hour before everything will disappear, don't forget. So it's always limited within the hour to get your pieces into your collection and get your pieces home. Now, I've noticed that the lovely Kelly in South Yorkshire is with us. Have you found these on the web? Oh, I don't have these here with me, my darling, but I've loaded the first one in at number 17. That must be a sale piece. I don't know why that's gone. That's not right. That's not right. £1,108. Oh dear. Yeah, there's something wrong with that. £1,108. Never been lower than 200, so I don't know why it's loaded in at 136. I'd definitely grab that. Get it home. Again, you're completely protected with your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, my lovely, so you've got nothing to lose. This one's done it as well. Why? Okay, sorry, I'm just taking a picture of this so I can investigate the situation. I definitely recommend you get them, my lovely, because they'll never be able to go that low again. Once management clock onto that, they'll fix whatever the problem is. And it will go back up to where it should be for sure. Number 18, I'm referring to there again, also from Kelly. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Right, what we've got on the screen, if you're just tuning in, is the Style by piece at number 1. This fantastic Morofino, highest grade of them all. Oh, again, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I can't help myself. If I've got any room to wiggle, I'm going to wiggle. I like to wiggle. I was going to say something then, I stopped myself. I do like to wiggle, though. Are you talking about the Tina Turner one, about Rolling on the River? No, it's a different one. Keep on running. That one's also a banger, though, isn't it? Excuse me. That one's also an absolute banger. How's that go? Left a good job. I don't know why I have to try and do a voice impression. Left a good job in the city, working for a man every night and day, but I never get 1 minute of sleep. Things might have been big wheels keep on turning. See, I'm wiggling. What is it? Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling on the river. Rolling rolling, rolling on a river. And then it goes. Yeah, you get the idea. I see the connection though. One of them's rolling, one of them's running. I've forgotten how the other one goes immediately. My brain is useless. When I'm tired, I'm so sorry, my brain's absolutely useless. But no, I see the connection. Running and rolling, same thing really. Running is when I've got energy. Rolling is when I'm just about rolling out of bed. Still got loads of collectors checking out on these. Well done. And multi-bidding, I do not blame you. Beverly in Kent's got 2. Collector in South Yorkshire's got 2. Lee in West Lothian's got 1. Becky in Hampshire's got 2. Karen Ann has got 1. Well done to you. If you've already got one, if your order is open for the day, don't forget it's only 1 postage and packaging for the whole day here across the show of Gemcollector and Gemporia. So once your order's open, you can just keep on filling it up, keep on adding to your order, and it's still just going to be that 1 P&P to get it all home. With deals like this, again, you don't need to take my word for it. You can see the other collectors are all multi-bidding. Everyone's going ahead, and if they checked out 1, they're now checking out 2. Other collectors coming straight in and getting 2 or 3. I don't blame you at all, and the quantity is still going down, 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 and selling out very quickly. So good luck. Stay there and keep on processing that. My computer's not catching up at the moment, but you will be successful. I think there's 10 left. Wiggle away, Emily. We can join in. Yay, that's what I like. You're just missing the fringed outfit. Oh, I've always wanted a fringed outfit. I don't think it'd be very practical though. I've tried those, what are they called? Is it like a tulip or something? There's a name for them. Those big tulip sleeves. 2 hours, I've got to take it off. I'm walking around and I'm literally being stopped and anchored by doors and handles and things that I'm catching it on. And it's infuriating. It's infuriating. Justin, hello. You've said the Spencer Davies group. Keep on running. He's answered the blinking question. I'm taking a picture of that to remind myself later. I'm going to add it to my Spotify playlist. Thank you very much. I'm going to sing it all the way home. On repeat. Now, I know we are running out of time, my lovelies. We've only got about 6 minutes left to check out before it all disappears. 6 minutes left before it all disappears. And so, with a level of urgency, you can still check this piece out until the hour finishes. So 6 minutes, if you haven't got one already, to complete that. And I'm just going to pop that back in there. I'm going to quickly bring on number 16, the Ratnakiri Whiskey Zircon. I know. Very unlikely colour for zircon all round, especially from the Ratnakiri origin. Especially from this origin. It's the world-famous origin. It's the #1 origin, of course, of collectability, of high value and desire. But famous for blues and whites. This is a very rare thing to come across this kind of colour. There are 2 of them available, just the 2 chances. 8 by 6 millimetres, and we're going to whip it down really quickly to your price here today. £49.99 for one of these, or 2 of these, if you're quick enough. 2 chances there. Then I've got to squeeze in. Is it this one? Oh. Ha-ha! Number 8. Come to mama. Brazilian Indica Light. These are divine. 5.62 carats as well. This is ridiculous. Indica Light. Otherwise known as blue tourmaline. The rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline to ever naturally bring to us. Blue. Any version of blue. Light blue, dark blue, tealy blue, it doesn't matter. Blue is the rarest. This piece, though, we've got the tealy blue, and it is very intense, isn't it? Which is, understandably, something that would always either be expected to have been heat-treated to get it there, or it is simply the rarest impressive intensity. This one is natural, so it's definitely the latter. And this one, purely because we've only got 4 minutes left to check out, I'm going to take an instant crash down. on that price for you today to get this piece home. I know it's absurd. If you've seen stones like this before, you'll know they absolutely should be in the thousands. Even here with us in the past, brought to you in Indicolite, half the size of this, that's been double the price on your screen. Oh, and it's on a three-way split. £99. 99 red balloons. Da, 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 da. Why have all these songs suddenly come into my head? Number 8. I need to shut up. I have that problem with cabinet hardware knobs or pulls when wearing cargo pocketed shorts or pants. They grab the flaps and spin me round. Do you do like a proper pirouette? I can imagine you end it with grace. I can imagine you do. But no, isn't it infuriating when you're rushing about and suddenly your sleeve catches on a door and you go, excuse me? So rude. What a rude door you are. Right, number 8 is this beauty. I've got to squeeze in. The price on these are absurd. Number 12, 1.88 carats. Oh, a lovely height as well. 1.8 carats. They've really celebrated and maximised the natural crystal structure of indicolite. Of course, being a tourmaline, tourmalines grow in these lovely column-like structures. They're always found in these beautiful, tall column-like crystals. And so they have absolutely made the most of that with this lovely, tall, faceted piece. This one, 14.5 mil in your height, 4 mil width, octagon step cut showing off the clarity and that wonderful illumination of the tealy tone. And can you believe it? This one in the world, yours for £99.99 all in, or 33 quid on split pay to make this yours at number 12 here today. Number 12. Number 11, I'm going to squeeze in as well. Number 11, oh, put that back there. Cruzeiro Rubellite. Oh, Cruzeiro Rubellite. Sorry, that rolls off the tongue out of habit. Cruzeiro Indicolite, I should say. Cruzeiro Indicolite. And this piece is the highest graded of the lot. So, of course, initial grading would start with colour assessment. Rarest colour in the world. It's blue. It's been celebrated and recognised for that outstanding rarest colour by then being renamed Indicolite. It's completely natural. The colour itself is rich and warm and deep and dark. And then, of course, the clarity. That changes things as well, doesn't it? This one's SI graded clarity, so it's the highest graded piece of the lot. One only in the world again. The very one you will own is this one. All in at 179 here today at number 11. Good luck to you. Now, there is just 1 minute left to check out in this hour. 1 minute left to check out in this day here at Gemcollector today. We're live every day, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. UK time. Of course, we have collectors tuning in all over the world, though, different times all over the world, and I really appreciate that. We have collectors tune in, and it's the middle of the night in Australia, early morning perhaps over in America. I really appreciate you taking the time to come and join this lovely community channel and get our gemstone fix together. Congratulations, got to say again, on all of your achievements, and especially with the steals and launches that we've had today. Now, just before I disappear, because there is 30 seconds left to check out, I've just got to quickly bring back in number 3, because you might have wanted this, lots of you wanted it, you might have thought you missed it because it went to sold out, and then it's just been released, so you've got a second chance to get this piece. Only one in the world, Sparkle Heaven, magnificent fire, and officially available. Just for a few moments, I'll say good luck to you. There we go, we've just ticked over time. I will leave that live for a minute or two. And I've got to say goodnight. Karen Ann says nighty-night, good night, doodle pip. I will return, of course, tomorrow back here on Gemcollector from 5 until 9 p.m. once again with a really exciting Sunday night super show. including one of the hours, an exclusive limited edition selection of master carved Type A jadeites, different colours as well. Oh, like rainbows of colours. We've got purple piece, we've got black piece, we've got greens, we've got the white as well. All master carved beauties of very special collectability. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for that. That's just one of the hours though. There's 4 hours, of course, to be part of tomorrow. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. Have some jolly good fun on my behalf. I'm going to go home and do some more decorating. And I'll look forward to being back here with you to relax tomorrow night. But until then, lots of love and good night.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. And they're very, very